Why my overlay stopped working all of a sudden? Alright, so let's check this out. No, don't show completed ones. Okay, so we need to go to the Navis Nobilite Station. There's an incident, the officer's orders, a healer team is required. Aberland.
Lord Captain?
Let's talk about things that may be useful to me as a rogue trader. Know more about my seneschal. Tell me my first name if you
I
wish.
thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates.
Okay, well, thank you. Give me one second, I'm gonna share this out. One sec. I clicked the wrong thing. Alright, so we come down here, we go to here. And share. Gonna do a fight about the new layout. Copy over to my shit. General. Boop. Boop. Okay, that went out. Now over to here. Boop. Boop. And boop. Okay. Those are all sent out. I'd like to know more about my seneschal.
As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know?
What were you before you became Theodora Seneschal?
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No. Used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling. The essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium.
And?
I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcements to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds.
Is that why there's a tank
Our
down there?
acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council.
Anything else?
It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance
These
to
are
serve
fucking
the interests of
gorgeous.
humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was.
There we
I
go.
recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative
Fucking
force.
dope ass metal dice
One
thing
who
out
had
today.
built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness
fucking
of the
cool.
expanse.
You can take me a nice little box. I love Crypto Dice. Leaving the Imperial Navy is far from easy. Were you permitted to quit your post?
You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. Well, the Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue.
Oh, that's a fucking dope-ass offer, and it gets you away from probably certain death at some point or another. Dude, the fucking stickers they sent this month? Dope as hell. Santa in a gelatinous cube. Owl bear in a Santa hat. That's fucking adorable as shit, man. Oh, I have these ones in red. Then the last thing in here. Cool, like Christmas light style dice. Really cool box this month. Great job, Crystal Dice. You always do a good job, though. Love their fucking thing, too. May the dice be ever in your favor. Cool little thing. Set you right there for right now.
Was there something else, Lord Captain?
The way you talked about Theodora, I'm beginning to think you were in love with her.
What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless.
Uh-huh. Do you have family?
I am a widower. I am a father of 4. And if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11.
Jesus.
My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship. And I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
That's fair.
Of course.
Let's talk about things that may be useful to me as a rogue
A
trader.
noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
Outline the situation of the Tron Expanse for me.
This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly.
Okay,
And
thank
if you
you.
permit, in my own words. The
I would
Coronis
like that.
Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels.
That sounds abrasive.
Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed
The
with the
Imperium
arrival of the Lord
claims
Inquisitor.
that the entire
But not by
universe
much.
is,
This place operates
or
under
our
its own
entire
rules,
galaxy
you see.
is
More
their
radical, so to speak. But
domain.
ones
So
that allow for a non-standard approach where there is
some
a
areas are
promise
more
of victory.
docile,
The Coronis
compliant
Expanse is
than others.
considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse. And in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier.
Yay for being legalized pirates. Who are the main players? I need to be aware of them in the Cronus Expanse.
In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness.
One sec, I want to check on something. Make sure that the DLC is all downloaded. No, you don't. We are not installing that update right now. You can go fuck yourself. Cool your jets there, Chachi. One second. Just want to double check on something here. Hey, why'd you do that? I don't feel it here. Grab that. Hey. Why'd you do that?
Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Kalagos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them.
Okay, understood.
If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbalaka Mission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall, and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces, and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse.
Might have to double check on something later on, but it's not important right now. Connor, previous Master of Whispers was what you tell me about. Wait. Conrad, our previous Master of Whispers, what can you tell me about his betrayal? What do you think will do?
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight. We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Valacius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake.
Okay.
If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed.
Yeah. I don't get my hopes up for
You
that.
thwarted his plans. His meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps.
Probably not, but I have a hot-ass platinum blonde with a fucking bolter and power armor, so I kind of like my chances. For a sister of battle, she should have a few more scars, but it is what it is.
As we'll you wish, Lord Captain.
Done that stuff.
Lord Captain.
Alright. Let's get moving. We need to remember about... Sorry about that. Need to remember about bud reporting, too. That's an unidentified void ship, so that's going to be a fight. It's the guild. Prison planet. Let's head over here. Pop scan. Let's see what a place an admech would be. Assembled in accordance to the plus. Okay, we don't have any of those yet. Well, first off, we need a navigator. Lord Captain, reporting the Heralds of the Navis Nobility continue to maintain Vought silence, perhaps due to Arid 5 being off limits to visitors. We intercepted signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. You have also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station dots. Presumably, it is the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Navis Nobility House requires aid, and therefore cannot respond to the Vought's transmission. We will not invade a Navis Nobility station without first acquiring official approval. Order the auditor to stand the station. Yes, Lord Captain. The Voughts remained silent for a while, but then you hear Static and Vigil's measured voice. The officers from the audit crew performed a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions are unclear genesis that are throwing off the readings. We were able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but the compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not yet been abandoned. So the question remains, why are the esteemed Navigator Heralds ignoring us? Contact the station again. I will negotiate with them personally. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. Station does not reply even after an official greetings by a road trader and the declaration of your intent to negotiate in person. Fuck it, we're dodging. Affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know what will happen at the station, so you have to look the esteemed navigators blind. Look for the esteemed navigators blind. That safely may the God Emperor's light your path.
For the Emperor!
Okay. Get scan. Yep. Take all you. It's a very much simplified leveling system too in this game compared to Pathfinder. I know you have hey, make sure you have stats in this, and this. You can take this subclass later on, unless you want to go straight down this path, but going straight down this path would be bad for this sort of subclass. And it's like, oh god. Not to be an archer-trained trickster, usually basically taking 3 classes.
You dare to argue with your master? It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed. Confess! What was the old man's last command? What are you planning? Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
I'm ready to do nowhere. Servants to the immortal emperors, pray we will not help you, servants of the damned. Name House Resto, I command you to execute the infidels. might have to break out our fucking boomstick. Not one step further. Master, we have some strange guests on the station. Don't let him open his eye. A tall man stops you with a gesture. What's a gesture when you approach? Strict. 1 second. Okay. Damn it. Sorry, that's messing with the sound setting. Now one tall man over gesture you approach, blood trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face. And not just his own blood. 2 jet black unblinking eyes are watching your every move. And the third one, the mark of a navigator's fate, is menacingly pulsing behind the lowered lid in the middle of his forehead. Step back, or I'll unleash the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Dearest brother, it's the Emperor's will it was the Emperor's will that brought me to this abode. Keep talking to me this way, and I will make you swallow your tongue. Why does that still sound wrong? Turn this down a tiny bit. Maybe that will help. Aberlant, if you would please. So takes a deep breath. Before you stands his lordship, the road trader Rabidus von Valsius, heir of the greatest protectorate in the Tronos Expanse, the bearer of the sacred word of trade. Allow me to point out that the nobility customs require the Lord Navigator to introduce himself first, but given the unusual circumstances on the station, his lordship the road trader is willing to turn a blind eye to your hostilities, but just this once. In that case, I shall turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion, but just this once. There is a dangerous glint in the man's dark, shrouded eyes. Very well, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christopher August, keeper of this place. So you do not arrive to offer support to the traders. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Erach 5 is a holy sanctum of the House Orazio, and the path to is only revealed to the select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. Provide me with the navigator and I will immediately depart the station. I do not think that is possible. Rock 5 is an observing station. We do not sign contracts. We do not provide navigators. We delve into the depths of the infinity and chart the movement of warp storms. And besides, feel the gestures at the disorder around him. You have chosen an inopportune time for negotiations. I'm looking for a Lord Inquisitor. Lord Inquisitor Interrogator? I think I would know such an important individual decided to pay a visit. What's happening on the station? Betrayal, a most banal thing. In the life of nobility, a most banal thing in the life of the nobility, don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Orazio, the second keeper of Urod 5 and my mentor. On his sanctuary, on his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivingly, they dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum! I swear by the thrones of light, their souls will perish in the darkness of the void. Felix falls silent for a few moments, and then fiercely slams the end of his staff into the floor. The madmen have captured Lady Carissa, and now torturing her upstairs while we sit idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her. Be gone. I'll be gone, but waste no more time, or waste no more of my precious time. Shit, we could just do that, couldn't we? But, nah, we're gonna help her out. kind of help are you talking about? Should never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet Vila takes a hand away from his rib cage, and you notice blood and he winces in pain. And yet, Lady Castia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness, but you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the mistress's chambers, you would need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of the Lady Oresio herself. This is a control rod of the elevator's machine spirit. I have one part, and the other was lost during the mutiny. But even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. How do I remake the control rod? I have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of the sacred mechanisms will help you rebuild the rod. The Tet priest ceaselessly performed the rites of appeasement so that the machine spirit would serve the house in times of need. The fateful hour is now upon us. Supposed to power the elevator. The station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. Why should I help you? You came to this station for a reason. House Oresio will not be able to help you until the current situation is resolved. Current crisis is resolved. But if you aid us now, I promise we will reach an agreement that you will find satisfying. Be it riches, influence, or the power of our navigators. How about all three? I guess that made sense. So what have you decided? We've decided, descendant of the von Valsius line. The woes of your house upset the balance of power in this part of the galaxy. I will help you, if not for the sake of profit, but for the good of the Imperium. It will be an honor to save the Lady Navigator from her woes. The road trader aid will cost House Oresio, but you should rejoice that your mistress will live. I rescue your mistress, but in return I require that House Oresio sign a contract with my protectorate. So be it. Hurry, the mistress's safety is all that matters. But should you fail, our arrangement is finished. I mean, having a navigator housed in my back pocket seems like a really good thing to have. One of my enemies like, hey, help us fuck up these guys. And they're like, haha, no.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Okay, so that's the elevator thing. Something we can move. That's a guy we can loot. Motive Force Conductor. Yeah, that's a fucking Tet priest and all hard and shit over the Motive Force. Little fucking freaks.
That wasn't so difficult.
Charged from all by forces beyond any mortal capacity, the face are twisted. Okay, so they were fucked up by someone who used warpcraft.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Hey. Disarm that, please.
Duty prevails.
Thank you. I don't see anything really moving around over here. There was someone. Formations. Here we go. That should work out.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Well, you'll get over it. The Lady Navigator statue looks pristine and new. Yeah, she does. Alright, let's step over to here. Ooh, there's a lot of you. Stand firm, we must hold the miscreants, must not let the miscreants defile House Arestio. Fire at will for House Arestio. What the fuck is going on?
Another annoyance.
For the Emperor!
Aberland, I would very much like you to get ready to bum rush in there. I would very much like to be there. You, I would like here. You can go there, so you're gonna jump around this way and just start fucking spraying down that way. Oh, there's more over there. I was not aware. Do we have any grenades? No. What is that? Oh, it's a flat tree of blood. Alright, give me a run and gun. Go
The
there.
enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
You have a big sword, my guy.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Alright, and do that one more time for me, please. Snap.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
That's-
Evil strife
There
is a
we
prayer.
go. But we're splitting some damage up. Closest guy's dead. These boys are probably going to try and flank around or come up the stairway. I'm assuming they're probably going to try and come up the stairway. Now that I think about it, what does this do? That's momentum equals to 6. Stability to also grants an additional 3 momentum for each enemy that is either within 5. Yeah, not worth using.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Plus, they're not called traitors, they're just called guards.
What is this foreboding?
Did you hear it?
Pain soothes my soul.
Ooh. Why the fuck do you do that? Alright, run and gun. Get over here. What if I just single shot? We'll just fucking burst fire.
A genius
you.
at work.
Okay, now I'll just drop you.
Predictable downfall.
Thank you. Only a couple guys left. You don't have a gun, do you? No, you do not. Your ballistic skill is 30. Just give you a pistol.
I'm not interested. I'd rather not.
Alright, fair enough. Just hold, I guess. Fuck you, guard. That was a wide spray.
For the glory of the Imperium!
Having a melee character that does a lot of knockdown seems like to be really effective. Okay, we're gonna move you.
Will do.
Here, zap.
One unfortunate turn of fate.
Barrels of the Warp. Why am I getting so many barrels of warp right now? So this? It's momentum. Maybe we shouldn't be using you so much right now, but we can. Do we have a shot? Not a good one. Flatter would take some range shots at you.
Schemes within.
Good fucking kill.
A wicked thought.
Damn. Good hit. You can run and gun again.
Doubt is for the weak.
Means you can get up to here.
I will bathe this battlefield in
As long as
righteous
we
fury.
drop him in the first shot, should all be okay. Okay.
I'll do it.
Just down him. Damn you.
Ooh, another scar to my collection.
Just hold.
What if?
Just fucking. Oh shit! I should have ran. Should have run and gunned. Up to
A
here.
tactically sound approach.
Can we charge? Not quite.
At your beck and call.
Did that you next turn? What made you have to move? And
As the
hope
Emperor
to
commands,
God we
I
fucking
act.
hit you. Nope. Papa reload.
Duty
I've suffered worse.
It's a free reload, but still just pop it. Alright, now you move to there. Now do your psychic scream. What gives you more peril?
But of course,
Not
be
this.
gone.
Kill. Who's up next? I am. Run and gun. Okay, now let's not shoot her in the back. Good. We missed, but you didn't shoot
Let's
Gent in the
see.
back. Damn you. Oh, I did another shot. Cool.
A genius at work.
I just picked up Las Gun Expert.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Get down here.
Indeed.
Movement.
Nothing.
You really fucking want her dead.
Rejoice in battle. None can escape the Emperor's
Get
judgment.
fucking shot. Guard meditate. Flat. Pretty sure everyone has better than flat. Or at least flat. No, you're wearing an armored body glove, but I don't think you benefit from having heavier armor. Mesh chest plate. It's wearing this armor will dodge 20% average. The armor takes reduced incoming damage, average enemy attached. Okay, so that's better because it gives him a better dodge chance. Oh, I can just do that. Is that everybody? Nope, it's not this guy.
What lies beyond?
What is this? A good major domo attempted to nurture only the finest of flowers. So one, a faithful servant always made sure that the mistress's room and garments are clean. Faithful servant will always offer their mistress the same dress presented earlier in the cycle. Faithful servant offers their mistress a glass of fresh water upon waking. Sure. Lower Imperium. Data crypt. I'll say, it seems important. It's highlighted in gold.
Genius triumphs.
That's the famous Tlitzer sculptor, Trontal Zatus Vernon. Okay, so it's just some old famous dude. We got goods right here.
See? Right there.
Yep, I see the trap. What is this? Intercepted conversation between security officers. Yes, but this promotion will transfer the entire squad, the child's personal guard. By the God Emperor, we make a stand. You are a strapping lad. You probably make it for a cycle or 3. It was worn down better men than me, but even at this point, if your brain turns into mush, I may rip your eyes out like Amos did. At best, I'll just go bonkers like that little shit stain that kept stealing our Iho. Oh, what happened to that one? Threw himself out of depressurization chambers because some voices told him to. Calm down, Keeper Fellet, said this squad. Calm down. Keeper Fellet said the squad will have to settle for the child. Want to set the child for long. He even gave us a little leeway. Unlike that fish-eyed, be quiet. He might hear you. Interesting. Come disarm this.
The Emperor favors me today.
Everyone troop up.
They will see.
What do we
Oh
have
yes,
here?
they all will
Navigator
see.
flesh sample.
The crew continues to mourn Lady Theodora.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
I
with
fear
that?
it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
Oh, how intriguing.
Oh, it's in the next room. Check that
Over.
out. Disarm that.
I better myself through my service.
Come down here.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Ah, a mere setback.
Oh, come on.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
There we go. We eventually got it. Noble silk gloves, +5 persuasion. Oh, can't open that door. Now let's head back over into this one.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Hallowed Finderbone charms. Oh fucking K. Alright, was there any other doors out this way we could have checked out?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
No, but there is more stuff over here we can check out first before we... What a bit of shit. Okay. Cogitator Matrix. Should have a decent amount of fatigue. 1 stat to 50. Any strength, toughness, or agility test, -1 movement point. Is it this little sensor orb right here? What is that? Meteorite chunk.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
What would this do? It's a Medicae.
Oh, the irony.
All the servants perished in the crossfire. Oh, that's shitty.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
That it fucking was.
Duty prevails.
Okay, so we cleared out this area. Time to head back into here. Charge out void ship. No idea how we're supposed to take a rest.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death.
Can I
1,000
make
heretics were
you
burning alive,
sneak?
begging and sobbing and howling. The light of terror shines for us.
You guys want to have a
What
conversation?
lies beyond?
Did you hear the screams? Move. Sir, are you alright? We can't hear anything. Are you about to go full squiggly? No, I see. You're in lead with them. This is an insurrection. Yes, indeed. Death to the traitors. Sir. Okay. You're all traitors. Traitors, all of you. He told me they whispered, hey, who are you? Well, okay then. Take all that. Search the man in the corner. Another book.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Another data crypt. Curious. What are we going to use those for? Research notes of the Navis Laboratorium. Custodian. Fortunate Auxiliario. Part 13. Torbo graciously agreed to provide samples of his Scandro so we could study the influence of the rebellious Immaterium on the flesh of the Navis nobility. Just as we thought, the navigators are positively resistant to the restless currents of the warp. The God Emperor truly does shield some people against the corruption and misery. But let us get back to the study of mortal flesh. Another servant will be carried in shortly. I must ready the organ extraction equipment, adamantine dust, and black water. This was the worst idea that could have entered my mind. God Emperor be praised. I am lucky to have still have my head on my shoulders after this reckless experiment. Nevertheless, we did make an important discovery. The adamantine seems to protect the frail flesh of the lowborn to a degree. Having said that, not even the fresh lowborn to a degree. Having said that, not even the Malater could handle his temper, so we should probably introduce a more complex compound to the formula. All the data related to the experiment was recorded to the data trip K0H04. Don't have that one yet. I'll get back to them later once I have done with the encryption of H41. Okay. Okay. Hey, grab that. And open the door.
Ugh, damn it.
Who's next? Is it F8 to quick load? It is. Aha. What are those fucking achievements? And open.
The premonition runs true.
Not you.
Oh, come on.
This failure shall not define me.
Nothing's
There we go.
impossible
Thanks.
for this old
75%
officer.
chance. We are fucking Tet Priest, boy. Filtration plugs. Was that fucking ammo? Mad Lot Scabbards. Okay. What floats your guys' boats? Fucking Mechanicus are going to love me. Ooh, a lawn las. I'm taking that. Carapace chestplate. It's light, 20% armor. Reduces incoming damage, so it's the same base with a better dodge chance. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Range 10, range 18, rate of fire 1, so I don't have burst fire on this. Definitely putting that on, so it's just better than this. We will... Don't need that. Okay, let's put the well-maintained on there. And then we'll see what we're looking like. Just a better shot. I'll keep that though.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
Oh, what's a servants? Awaken the cogitator spirit. Let's get them out of this room before we do that. For some reason, the arch enemy's twisted influences found its way onto the station. Talk to the servant. Alright. There's so much pain in my chest. Cut off with the rest of the lesser servants. Ah, they're missing their tons. That's unfortunate. Is there anything there I can loot?
There will be no peace in my wake.
Nope. Alright, let's go activate this cogitator. Vitrin's covered with cracks and stained with dried blood. The buttons, switches, and levers are ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the sacred mechanism. That now sparks and hisses in agony, still refusing to perish. Awaken the cogitator. Turn a few remaining dials and pull an activating lever. The crackled vid screen of the sacred engine. Center engine flickers. The cogitator inside emits creaks and groans, and the lumens oscillate at random. It takes a while, but eventually the machine spirit do grant you access to the cogitator systems. Switch to main chamber controls. Call ride card Minaris for help. System cannot carry out your command despite the eager compliance of the machine spirit. One thing is certain, the problem does not lie in the cogitator's machines. Report data on the station's navigators. Main hall, alive, deceased. Okay, so 2 of them are alive. Child's location, upper chambers, biometric, rapid heart beating, elevated body temperature, stress levels exceed the permissible limit, status unknown, error, attention, common procedures advised, attention, upper chamber, inaccessible, error. Examine the logs. She's a VOTS report. This is the Officer A282. 282. Do you copy? Several generators overheating in the lower levels. Chambers A to D are on power. The tech priest crew sent to investigate the problem is not responding, requesting backup. The officer's speech is interrupted by shouting, and the recording is abruptly ended. Officer H123 speaking. 200 servants of Paris due to explosive decompression of the living quarters. We've located traces of mechanical interference. The primary cause causes officer sabotage. Crews 5, 6, 9 are cut off from the main compartments. We have enough oxygen for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls. Senior station. Okay, so they've been sabotaged. Some of the encrypted logs. Ah. 70% chance. Within agitators. Switch to main chamber controls. Open all doors on the level. Corrupted data. Who is coming now? Or what the fuck did I do? Did I summon a demon? Open the door. Main elevator controls. Activate the elevator. Processed. Query confirmed. Return to the list. I want to find out what those secrets are. I want to know. I want to know. Oh, wait, shit, yeah. But
That wasn't so difficult.
select all. All right. Now with cogitators. Quest data. Examine the log. Encrypted log. 60% chance. 1 second. End the dialogue. Come in here. Pull these off of me. Go to you since you have the highest tech use at the moment. Put them on you. It's 38. It's not much, but maybe it will help. I must. Damn it. Wrong button. I'm a little safe strumming whore. It's a 63. Success. Bypass the restriction imposed on the sacred machine. The Cogitator's overloaded processors whirl unhappily. Most of the encrypted data has been wiped. You find traces of purge protocols. Recovering is impossible, but a list of the most recent commands have been embedded in the machine spirit consciousness, now fit across the screen in a single creeping line. Child, delete pit flow, disable access code, annual station controls, delete, activate, shuttle self-destruct, purge command log. Explore the arcades for a while longer, yields surviving examples from the guard. Captain reports mentioning that the security systems had recently been reconfigured without his knowledge. His comment reads, only the keepers of the station have access to the life support systems, but Keeper Theobald had not left the child's side, and neither had I. Could it be that... Blop, blop, blop. Okay. Identifying confirmation. Servants close the child have started butchering one another. An order came from above to have their remains reprocessed. Negotiation to Winterscale were a success. A new batch of servants will arrive in 10 moons. Escort them to the laboratory at once. It is imperative that we increase the new retainees' resistance to the child's powers. And this is the one we saw earlier. Turn to the previous screen. Access this. Activate the elevator. And switch to main chamber controls. Open all doors on the level. Do. Don't know what half of those fuckers did. Already saw that one. Okay, step away. Dialogue.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Yes, yes. Gonna have to make myself something to eat here and not all that long.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
In
Why
this
is
tapestry
everyone
of a world,
T-posing?
I am the rogue thread.
Okay, let's head back up this way.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Oh, applaud my brilliance!
Okay, there we go.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will
Control rod
see.
is required. Can we fucking take a rest?
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
You know, since we have levels of exhaustion. It'd be fucking cool if we could. So that's all you have to do. Cool, good to know. You know, I just want to make myself a cup of noodles. I might just do that. It's quick, it's easy. What's this one's test? I did down it. Is there one? Nope, it's just this over here. Can we fucking just blow this?
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Meditate chat.
Oh, the irony.
Someone disrupted this experiment in the most brutal fashion. It's impossible to determine what happened. That's some goods. What are these? Biogel, black water, unidentified acid. What am I going to use these for? Side crystal. Some more shit, a flesh sample. A door right there. Another data crypt. Causes 10 to regenerate sears and nostrils, broken glass. Okay. Those people in there? It did say they were trying to perform experiments. Okay, so we got a caustic flask, a regenerated flask, a data crypt connector, transducer, remate the control rod. Signs, okay. We lost our minds. Tissue flask. The flesh sample in there. Put the unidentified acid in there. Missing something. Do we have to merc the Medicaid? Adamantine.
What lies beyond?
Look no further. I will do my duty.
Can you strike her down?
Victory is imminent.
No, do not strike me.
What an incompetence! I have a different perspective.
Burst fire on her. Nope, guess we can't hit her.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Load that in. Transducer. Okay, so we remade the control rod. Now we just need to figure out what the fuck to do in here. Subgroup, low-born female. Sensation, shrouds tissue. Oh, I need to know what the fuck's going on with this. Because it's one of those things where I like...
What is that?
Crystal dust. Meteorite dust. Adamantine dust. Catalyst flask, not caustic flask. Talk to you again. They lost their minds. Please don't kill me.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Hey, I left some loot over here, I guess. Mutated flesh sample. There you are. Warp Seer's goggles. Oh, that was probably something that's best put on you, right?
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Back over here. I'll select all of you. Now all of you move there. Just we don't have a way down in there to look for anything.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Okay, so the tissue flask, we remove you and replace it with you. Let's put the mutated tissue in there. What's this map called? You're at 5. EURAC. All right, let's see here. I want to mention, shut the map and free little boxes and each simple march container located. Yep, did that. Choose in there, otherwise, laboratory. Biogel, crystal dust. Okay. It's adaptive antidote from the container to the right. This item grants immunity to toxic damage until the end of combat. Warp damage. Alright, so it's just like a recipe list. So, yep. Fresh tissue. Unidentified acid. Adamantine dust. Do I already have the right one in there? Nope, I didn't. Damn. That works. Now I know it's just like a fucking... It's not even a... They call it a puzzle. It's not even a puzzle. It's just, hey, put the right shit in there and you get a fucking... You get a thing.
The Whispers told me how.
Good for them. But that... Thank you. Alright, so we need, fuck, where do we find the adamantine? Is it in here? Aha, it was. Adamantine.
A tantalizing anomaly. Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Oh, yeah, I need to pull it out first. Alright, you go in. Catalyst. Flesh. This is right? Then KO for OH. That's all.
What lies beyond?
Still need to get that other one, I guess. Oh, it might just fucking be in this next room over here. I just missed it. Yep, I did. Dirt. Time for ice.
How intriguing.
Grab that. And do it again. I can. Aha. I'm down over here. And you are covered in fucking blood. Jesus. But I'll send you over here.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
Grab you. Go back over to here. Can't hear. Doing good? What do you mean you can't hear? Is my mic not going through? Oh, you're watching without audio. Alright, yeah, it's going good. Where are we at? Over here. There we are. Over here. Get the side crystal. Grind that up. What's this other recipe? Yeah. Oh, I sent an attachment. Alright. Crystal dust, grab that. Let's... Close out of that. No, not that I can think of that I have on. And Lego Fortnite, that sounds interesting. Okay, so we got that. Now it's Regent. Biogel. Tissue flask. Mutated tissue. And data mine is H14 OK. H14 OK.
What curiosity unveils itself before me?
Collect all that. Okay, out of fucking curiosity. Do we have a navigator flesh sample? We already have the control rod. We're gonna save before we do this. Just in case it fucking just blows up in our face. Alright, throw that on. Then turn it around. Put you in there. Put black water in there. Only possible thing we have left. And slot that in. Nope, doesn't do shit. Okay, well, now we know. Oh god, it's a Reddit post. Our size stupid kitchens. Okay, well, we got that figured out. Head back over to here. We got nothing left to identify up there. You can throw these on. I will slot that on and give me the lawn las.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Actually, for what we're doing, the well maintained would be better. This is Rogue Trader by Owlcat Games. I fucking have a control rod. Where do I put the control rod in? Do I put the control rod in you? Yeah, this is Rogue Trader by Owlcat Games. It's a Warhammer 40k game. Fairlight Orasso looks a little better. His stained hair is now neatly braided. His wounds are tightly bandaged, and there is some healthy color under the scales on his cheeks. You dealt with that threat and powered the elevator. Well done. I trust you brought the activation rod as well. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost my mistress her life. Irida suddenly touches her head and drives her nails deep into her shoulders. Then she starts mumbling. The crossroads. There are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks, so poor and flimsy. They all fall to the slightest touch. One hiding a blind man, another a traitor. Tell me, what paths? I cannot say. One is paved with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You simply had to decide what kind of tragedy you like the most. I'm not Alright, man. Have a good one. Hope your stream goes well. Cannot start. One page with blind face. Jeff, yeah. Who is who? Who do you see behind the mask? My whispers are giggling nastily. They will speak the naughty little things. They say that tearing off the mask is your concern. Thank you, everything is clear now. Iridare nods tiredly and glances at Felix out of the corner of her eye. The station has enough problems without your sorcery, Psyker. Felix waves Iridare off and looks at you expectantly. I have a question regarding what happened on the station. Think this is worth the life of my mistress? Who is the child mentioned in documents and reports found on the station? You meddled with something you shouldn't have. That should have been left alone. The keeper folds his arm and shakes his head disapprovingly. A child is what the station calls Lady Teresa. For the commoners' dirty mouths, most of all must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it is beneficial for all servants to have their vocal organs altered. Some prove to be more useful when they are still able to speak. The madmen I fought were convinced that we were the traitors. Gives you an indifferent shrug. That's why they are insane. Will you really heed the ramblings of retainers who dared to raise their hand against the scions of a noble bloodline? Defense of the noble bloodline are the traitors. The servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened on the station. Most corpses I discovered were either unarmed or feeble. Did you really think mere servants could plan a coup? The senior officers are just as guilty. Half my guards butchered one another because they suspected treason. As for the real culprit, the coup was staged by those closest to the mistress. Saving the security systems, too many things required special access. Access above, available only to the keeper of the station. As I'm sure you are aware, there were 2 keepers of the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theodora Asloso, the demented old man obsessed with Lady Cassia and her power, and also the one to blame for the woes that have fallen Eric V in our noble line. Listen to your recounting the private conversation between the station's officers. You were very lenient towards them, purposely neglecting the security protocols. Or I saw the security captain's report. One of the keepers have access to the station's systems, but Thibault stayed at his side the entire time and could not have interacted the self-destruct protocol. Which means he did it before the report was filed. Or maybe after, or... Felix stern face twisting his dust. You dare suspect me of what happened. The one who is going through all this to preserve what little there is left. What little there is still left. By the God, Emperor, will you keep the slanderous accusations to yourself? Listen, I listened to the recording. I was lenient, this is true, and in the end I paid a steep price for it. Just look at the destruction around. The insurgents have left almost nothing of my home. The keeper spits out the last few words with a particular bitterness. Enough lies, Felix. I am certain that you are the one behind this coup. Really time to end this. Felix squares his shoulders and gestures to his guards. I was hoping to find an ally in you, but now you are merely delaying the sorrowful end to your story. Prepare to die.
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance.
Stand your ground!
Okay, good thing I kept that other las gun. They're going to charge in. We are going to fucking unload on this guy from point blank range. Okay, so that's you. That's you over there. Then you go. What side am I gonna put you on? Not all that much cover. Just right there. Okay, start the battle.
Let's see.
Very good.
You could do worse, but not by much.
Don't mean to hit you, dude. I am sorry. Okay, all those ones missed him. You are also going to run and gun.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Dude, I'll move directly in front of this fucker, though. And just straight
As the Emperor commands,
fucking line it.
Emperor.
Well, shit. That's right, run away. Good try. Move to here. Charge him.
It will be done. Indeed.
Attack him again. Good shit.
I will do my duty.
Endure. Brace for
Victory
impact.
is imminent.
Good job. I'll be tanky.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Sergeant. Alright. Guess it's not loading the chat right now. That's fine. Where am I going to send the zap out from you? Chance of hitting my own guys. It's not. He has a shotgun. Zap
Anything
them.
else?
Good shit.
My faith shields me.
Death to the heretics!
Good zeros across the board. Shift over to here. We do have guys in our back line at that point, but it's okay. Mostly hoping this to drop one of these guys. Nope.
Guided by faith.
Can you drop him? Not in one. Makes no sense for a bolt gun, but Okay.
Death's hand reaches for me.
It will be done.
Kill him.
Indeed.
Charge there.
Someone else can do this.
Only have one.
But I wasn't done.
Bastard.
Another voice to join my choir?
I will endure.
Enough with the shotgun. Too far out of range. How about a scream? Now give me a lightning strike.
That
Right over
is
there.
not my destiny. Not the Scryer's job.
Okay, then step over here.
On it.
Now strike them. Thank you.
No can do. That is not my destiny.
Analyze enemies.
Was
Get rid of his
was
bullshit.
it you? Or but of course.
Now mark him. Costs 2 AP. Give me run and gun.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Okay, I'm in full cover now. Can you stop missing?
I'll do it.
There, you hit him with 2 that time. Good job. Jesus.
Follow my lead. It will be done.
That. Charge.
At
Kill
your beck
him.
and call. One fewer target.
Very good. Hey, I almost killed his own guy. Please stop flushing me from cover.
High momentum.
And both of them.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Thank you very much. First
As
off,
the Emperor
reload.
commands, I act.
Then step to here.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Turn this on.
Eradicate
Drop
it.
him. Drop him.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Come on. Drop him.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Fuck you, dude. Alright, never mind. We only killed one guy. Come over here.
My place is at the fore.
Bad shit.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh, I'm just unconscious, so okay. Charge, if you could.
I will do my duty.
Stop it!
Die!
Shotgun.
Just a minor setback.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Just fucking psychically
do.
scream at him. Let's go
Not this
weakness.
Scryer's job.
Okay, wipe him of his other shit.
Anything else?
Add more stats.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak. Each
Bang.
strike is a prayer.
A
Something to
tactically
here.
sound approach.
Get that charge in.
Victory is imminent.
Okay, there we go. I don't think you need more. We'll take one more shotgun. This fucker. What did he have? Keeper's control rod. Staff of House Arrestio, Navigator weapon. Armored body glove. Deadshot stub revolver. Additional hit chance 15%. Also had a shotgun. Tactical goggles. Yeah, we'll collect all that. Bodyguard over here. Don't need more shotguns. Oh no, that's a Rubio pattern las gun. 6 to 8, less armor penetration. It's the same. It's less armor penetration. It's just like better than. Oh, it's just be better than normal las than if I found one. All right, that's fine. Well, I hope we actually got the traders and this wasn't just, you know, waste of time. It's a normal las gun. Okay, time to level up. I would go for more ballistic skills. That way we don't miss as much. It's up to 50. Ooh, what do we want? Immediately dash to the selected direction, spending all their movement points. Does not provoke attack of opportunity. Allows the soldier to dash through allies and enemies, but not through obstacles. Controlled shot. Soldier gives a sign that they are about to open fire. The soldier and their allies will automatically dodge the soldier's next attack. Immediately spends all their AP and MP to gain plus 3% bonus to cover efficiency. Strange attack made by the soldier deals plus 50, plus 10, so 60. Times ballistic skill percentage. Additional 10 plus 2 times ballistic skill percent damage reduction. Soldier's next burst attack will have a rate of fire doubled but deal minus 25% less damage. All shots will follow random trajectories. Only works with weapon state bullet burst fire. Yeah, I think dash will work out for us. How about you? have this feature. Weirdness melee attack damage plus 5 times strength bonus, percentage armor penetration plus 2 times strength bonus damage, and ignores 3 times wisdom bonus of the target's parry. Every enemy who survives the attack enhanced by this ability will attack the warrior in return, including creatures with ranged weapons. Break them. Athletics. Alright, your turn, Cider. Warp features, origin. Mind Siege, Wisdom, Psi ranging 1. Level 10. Alright. Weak hearts, enemies. Currently inflict with blinded, stunned, immobile, prone. Scyther uses divination, psychic power on an ally. It's unnatural luck. Let's go to all features. Features exploit on an enemy. The operative gains +1 damage. Exposed weakness also reduces an enemy's toughness and willpower. I like that. Ability to withstand the hordes to warp, tears of space. It wants me to keep up going my Unsanctioned Slicer +5. Reason and knowledge. Yeah, I guess we'll go up with your intelligence. It's kind of low. Also, the willpower and perception are our two big boys. Take up your ballistic skill too, because yours is quite low. Also give you dash.
In this tapestry of a world,
Probably head back
I
to the void
am the
ship.
rogue thread.
I should also go make myself something to eat really fast. Alright, we land. Yes, accept all them. But yeah, I'm gonna go heat myself up something to eat real fast. And I will be right back as fast as possible. Okay, that's heating up now. We do not have any more negative effects over here. Check some of this stuff. Can't be used by this territory. I don't have a high enough strength. You can use it. It's +3 logic. I mean, critical hit for the first 3 rounds of combat. This gives me +5 armor, which I kind of prefer over having that. Okay. You can't use this as a navigator wand.
There will be no peace in
Hey, how's it going, Leonhard? Well, these guys are having a great fucking time. Pale figure and unnaturally long limbs stands, her arms raised, her hands deformed, pound like nails. A deathly pale face is filled with blood that continually screams from her scarlet misted eyes. Spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. Well, but she's not quite a witch. Where's she at? She's more of a witch than she is. She just has 3 eyes, and if she looks at you with the 3rd eye, she can melt your fucking face off. Only now do you notice the 3rd eye in the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament. And when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming soul-smothering power. Willpower test succeeded. You're enveloped in desperate grief. An invisible hand closed around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead of your heart. With lead, your heart hammers in your chest, and your desires turn and flee. From this room, from this station, almost gets the better of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions, and your will pushes back against the illusion, forcing it to retreat. You're to emit something between a moan and a drawn breath. Ow, ow, ow. As if my own little pals aren't bad enough, now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her. Heresy. Argenta looked at the tall figure with a strange mixture of anger and sadness. Then she lowers her head, and her white hair veils her face. Everyone is that requires ironclad follower. Overcome the trust and despair. I know why I am here, and I shall stand against any illusion. Wound her. Stop your sorcery now. Just stab her in the fucking leg. No, stop it. Bad girl. Now we're going for ironclad. And once that I know to grab my food real fast. Draw your attention inward to your heart, currently shackled by another's suffering. Under the gaze of your burning inner eye, the despair and pain begin to dwindle. The darkness in your soul dissipates, the lump in your throat shrinks, and you discover that you are standing in front of a bizarre creature, a young woman whose tears you seem to have dried along with your own. Hey, a resolve holds firm and makes her feel better. She rarely shakes her head and lets out a drawn-out sound similar to both a sob and a howl of a small wounded animal. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are you all betrayers, dead already? And you, who are you? Reverend von Valchius, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Ani settles over her features as she nods softly. Pardon my manners, Reverend. I do not expect to make such gracious acquaintances in such a time of great sorrow of our house. What is this? I feel faint. Boderoso, the heavyset old man who has been kneeling nearby erupts into a low sob, his eyes swollen from the trying, dart desperately around the room as though the veil of ignorance has just been ripped away. The child, Lady Cassia, where are you? The sacred child, throne preserved. Despite his vulnerable age, the navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side. Boderoso, you. The old man lifts a the old man shifts, revealing his face to you. Studded with jet-black veins and his bulging milky eyes bear a stinking resemblance to those of a dead fish. A sickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils as the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. Boderoso, my eyes fail me, for they are not unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move, and you will bring the wrath of a house Arresto down upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's so deranged, he's making the whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. Threatening the head of a dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. Evelyn places a hand on his weapon. An 85% chance here. At present, I am trying to determine what is happening on Uriad 5. I mean you no harm. I came to seek the Navigator's aid. Hey, success. What's that? I grant you that you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of Red Station, or like scoundrels in Felix service. So who are you? Aberland, introduce us. His Lordship Road Trader Rabidus von Valchius, heir of the greatest protectorate in the Throne's expanse and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade, extends his greetings. Another road trader in our corner of the galaxy. How interesting. Your kind always makes an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you do not so far draw on your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful, and House Arresto has now asked his service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for the fortune cup, in exchange for future compensation. Do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You may make yourself an ally or an enemy of the house today. You decide. What is the curse that taken hold of everyone in this room? You look frightened. What service do you ask? I want to know what happened between you and Philip. Wayward student, huh? that was a long ass fucking needle. Felt my wayward student. Came to year at 5 as a hallowed? As a callow youth, personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasures from the heir of our house, our sacred child, to reveal the power with others like him, casting our house into an abyss to prevent the centuries-long traditions of our family. Alright, then about the inbreeding thing. Because you navigators are really known for your inbreeding thing. To see the fruits of his villainy yourself, he decided he was not bound by his duty to the legacy to the greatest of our novates. Tresfan Oreso, who led our house to prosperity in countless years. Foolish boy, the renegade clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the Novate's throne. Felt accused you of treachery, Thurbone. Who should I trust words? What service do you ask of me? Hope numbers and navigators Mounty Eyes. Save his sacred child. Take her away from the station. I fear I do not have long left. That trinkles down the old man's chin. And he wipes the unmutated blood. Okay, so he's been hit. Save the child and deliver safety to the Regent Aranto, acting head of House Oreso in the Throne's Expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort. I know we came for a navigator, but after everything we've been through, I've got some reservations about this girl. Argento looks at Cassio. Painful furrow appears on her brow. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. You're talking as though you expect to die here. Felt accused you of treachery. I believe I have made my decision. Cassio shall come with me. Good, I need a navigator, so it's a simple solution.
Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
In a way.
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas Expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
Another trickle of blood runs down the old man's face, this time from his nose and ears.
No! Not you too! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! You're coming with me!
Brown haze.
Your mistress is giving you an order. Nice. Do you hear me?
Mistress,
always take his shit with you.
I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Yurak 5, and alas, I have less than a day in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orsino.
That you can tell when he's gonna die, kind of impressive.
I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
He got some resolve, my guy. Impressive.
Oh, Theobald.
The crimson steers stained the Lady Navigator's white skin once again, but this time her power does not make everyone weep along with her. Forgive the urgency, but we should leave the station immediately. The systems are unstable and may fail at any moment.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before.
Cassidy looked sorrowfully at the destruction around her.
What are you going to do to me?
Undertake to serve as my navigator until I release you from that obligation. Brave man, offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel. Theobald nods slowly. Do not fear. What is to come, child? You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. This is difficult to imagine, and it is difficult to imagine a more worthy company with a road trader. But remember, your safety is the paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent, and fulfill your destiny.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Yurak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
I provide you with every necessity. Naturally, this includes servants. Any who can be saved will be given shelter on board my ship. I say, make your decision, lady.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel.
Yon
I can no longer
BF
bear the
followed
pain
your
of
channel.
Hey, thanks for following you, Wolf. And that's a very quick way to get banned. So, goodbye. No longer bear the pain of this place. Okay. Now we just need to leave. Give me 1 second. I'll take care of my cup. Don't want to walk away with that on. There we go. You're an officer. Inspire courage. Finest hour. Full AP and MP during an extra turn. There is no attack limit. That should be good. Keystone feature, bring it down. Okay. What are your... You're basically just a psyker. Let's boost your fellowship a tiny bit. Increase wounds by half the character's level rounded up. Dual weapon combatant. What would work best for you? Honestly, giving you las weapons, probably not the combat master. It takes swift movements. The range of an officer's ability increased by +3. Its officer's resolve is increased by +3. When all allies use a heroic at, whenever an ally uses an heroic at, that ally gains temporary hit point wounds equal to 10% of the maximum wounds plus resolve. Personal oversight. No steel resolve. Increase your willpower. Okay, very good. Alright, Lady Navigator. Both do the same. You have a auto pistol, fire grenade, probably best if I have a bonus to persuasion, but since I'm just not wearing anything there right now. Well, no one appears to be living in the cage. Somebody still filled the trough with dried fruit and fresh berries. Paints are rendered by several different hands, timid on certain lines, or intertraced with rough and furious strokes coming together in arcane shapes. She will have plenty of servants aboard the ship. That is growing to be very apparent. Alright, there's goods. This is why we search. Collect all. Luxurious feast was left untouched. Looks like just fucking vegetables.
Patience!
Or fruits and
My
cheese.
nerves are frayed!
Don't get me wrong, I like fruits and cheese as much as the next guy, but I'm gonna call that a glorious feast. Private library, nothing else here. Alright. Off we go. Are we gonna be able to take 5 people in total? So.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Very nice. Sister Archina is one of the blessed that destroyed us, sometimes collectively referred to as the daughters of the Emperor. Furious in both battle and prayer, the young warrior yearns to bring light to the dark corners of the Kronos expanse. Argenta travels on the voyage ship of Theodora von Vaustius. On a fateful day, when the vessel was attacked by the servants of chaos, she joined the future Lord Captain and helped repel. I guess that's that. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for communion ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first. Your heart starts beating fiercely, your breath comes short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigus is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of the sudden wave of unease. Without even looking at the Vods Master, Cassius waves her away. First, I wish to speak to the road trader. Leave us. Of course. When you're ready for the ritual, please let me know. One of her personal servants. Cassius sweeps her pensive gaze over Vigus and lowered her lashes slightly, turns to you. What did you wish to speak about? After a few seconds of hesitation, Cassio lets out a small exhale, then raises her pointed chin. I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped. But you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I'm immeasurably grateful. I am also deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my Valet Uva, who served on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend to me during journeys through the Immaterium and what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelops me in a cloak of amber. But now, Cassius throws back her shoulders. I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. I shall ensure that all necessary supplies are delivered to the Sanctum Navis. Tascio nods and thanks. I shall take my leave of you. For the duration of the ride. I ask that you do not follow me. Few can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it is opened. Well, good thing I saved her servant, I guess. And you, Vots Master, what would you like? Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channels between the Lady Navigator and the bridge, and may the Emperor Light help us all. So Evelyn Wiserein was the closest associate to Lady Theodora von Valsius. His last spent decades serving the Road Traders Protectorate. The Vots Taster, the Sanctum Navis picks up serrations of cloth, pious chanting, and the metallic clicking of implements. Then the serene voice of Lady Navigator breaks the silence. Initiating community ritual. Kamiya Uve. The exalted ringing of metal freed from the scabbard, the low sob of a servant, the rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas, the faint whisper of brush. Go. Footsteps hurried away. I see violent vortexes lashing an ocean with a million flails, the umber shadow spinning over the surface in a fiery dance, a storm rising above the foaming waters. Armadas drowning in fog. The path from one end to another cannot be seen. And here, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother, and the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her. No. Of me. Its frozen rays lies that spring is here. The light is deadened. The great ruler is gone. Votsmaster Vigilus. The Votsmaster recoils as Cassandra works and accidentally snaps one of the commutator levers. The panel beneath her fingers emits sparks, and the Vots-taster falls silent. She quickly flips a series of switches and bows quietly. My abject apologies for cutting out the broadcast, Lord Captain. I never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again. Votsmaster, see to it that you receive 5 lashes for this show of clumsiness. What is happening to Cassia? Soul-shredding screams drown out the Vots transmission. The servants of the Sanctum Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts. Moaning in pain, their throats raw from the strain, and then, sudden silence. The dull thud of dropping bodies proclaimed their fate. It appears that the servants were part of Lady Theodora's rite, as it was for her. It appears the servants were part of Lady Navigator's rite, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after the ritual, or what is left of them. World Trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around. My brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked. You hear a heavy exhale, rustling fabric, and metallic clinking. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual is successful. Our vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits but something other. Now I retreat to my chamber to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of me. Lord Captain, congratulations on joining a navigator. Spare me a moment of your time, please. There are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I want to report on condition of the station. You're at 5. Had you opted to begin your visit on Rykard Station with a different destination, the destination should have become critically unstable. Unfortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representative of the Navis nobility brought us precious time. We should either send our forces to disassemble the station and procure technological components for our own vessel, or attempt to save any valuables, as many valuables as we can. Any components that may be of use on our ship. There could be some really good shit either way on there. Oh, I can't do a save stump. Okay. Components. As you wish, Lord Captain. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for an engineer prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight and experienced temporaries. We are also missing some crew, and more importantly, we have not yet located Henrich von Kalitz, the right hand of Lord Inquisitor. We know for sure that he was not on Near 5, so keep in mind for making future plans. Why is it always business if you visit? Shouldn't you sometimes just visit to tell me how wonderful everything is? Certainly, Lord Captain, if you are interested, this suite passed with a record low rate of minor disturbances on lower decks. A senior technomat from Shift 8 came up with a new formula for lubricant used in the kitchen servitor implement maintenance. The quartermaster of store compartment 11 reported recently that we are spending ceremonial decorations at least 20% slower than expected, which means we have enough tablecloths, carpets, and lamps to last us 15 years of grand receptions instead of 10. Even considering that some of the stock was burned during the cultist attack on the vessel. Oh, thank you. This will be all for now. As you please, Lord Captain. As you please do, Lord Captain. What did we uncover anything? So oh, this is fucking cool. Okay, let's see here. Flagship common post abilities. Swing run. Torpedo control. Arc Audrey, the flagship's not shot, needs +2 extra range. Let's head over here. Captain, there's some commotion on the officer deck. Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the wardrobe, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps she should find out what has brought Cassie to the deck. Lady.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
is engrossed in pursuing of Dusty Tomes appear to have been neglected by the other officers, be it because of sloth or dullness in mind. When you walk over, Cassie looks up at you and starts and hides whatever butch behind her back. Pleased me to see you enjoying life aboard the ship. I see you're fond of reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
Huh. Cassie here shows you the book, which turns out to be a collection of works by Cadian naval commander and poet Alias Twait.
Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Oh, that sounds shitty. Cassie gently brushes the dust off the cover of her with her thin, clawed hand, her eyes filled with longing after reminiscing about her last home. Hey, welcome back, Toad. Cassie gently brushes. Okay. The events that took place on Urak 5 must have shaken you greatly. Your only attendant is your valet from Urak 5. Do my servants not measure up to your standards?
No. It is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
Okay. Cassia cringes ever so slightly, adjusting the adornment on her forehead, then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her cloth. The unnatural appearance of the navigator also often becomes a topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It is unsurprising that Cassie prefers the company of one who is used to how she looks.
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain.
Oh, never
like
in the
a
slightest.
shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility.
For the Emperor!
But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction,
Yeah, it's
I
shitty.
could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting.
I apologize.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
I want to make sure you feel happy and comfortable on my ship.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
I'm beginning to think, Lady Cassie, that the feelings I have for you are far more complicated than common sympathy. You're nothing to apologize for. Human emotions are natural, be they good or bad, and it is natural to share them with others. Quite right. I would ask you to mind your own way. It's difficult for me to feel empathy for a mutant. However, the crew's well-being hinges on that of its navigator. I believe this conversation has reached its natural conclusion.
Lord Captain? So many colorful sparks are flaring to life and dimming all around you.
So
It is a veritable ocean of emotions. There are so many of them.
It's nice
I
when I
can
see the
barely
warp to
see
your
the
third
pure
eye.
white sincerity of your words.
Or is it because you're like semi like a, or is it you're kind of like a psyker that you're just trying to see everything as you would see the warp through your third eye?
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station. Of Theobald and Felek.
Sorry?
I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
You spent most of your life with them? She places her hand over breastplate. Just again, human
At
emotion.
the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books.
Not in a hot minute.
Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
I love Baldur's Gate 3, and I need to get back into playing it, but I want mod support to come out for it because I hit a point where I hit the Night Sawn area, and I did not realize I had to go and do something else to get them in my camp. So I left the area, so now they're not in my camp, so now I can't finish off one of the Tiefling missions from the very start. And that bugs the hell out of me. So I'm so close to the end of the game, I could just bum rush it through and just fucking be done with it. And just call it there. But I just want to... I'm just hoping that they put mod support out soon, so that way I can just jump in, download a mod that lets me use console commands to summon one character to my camp, so that way I can finish this quest line and move on. So this is my first run. It's my good run. I want to get as much of it done as I can. Yeah, I literally just need one mod to come out, so that way I can use a console command and not lose my achievements. That's all I need. That's all I need. Just let me spawn in that one character without losing all my funds and my ability to unlock achievements on that run. And happy days. Then I will get onto my fucking... They're just done through Nexus. And I would prefer just using Steam Workshop because I'm not the best when it comes to modding like that. Just being able to click and have a mod install, way easier. So much easier. I find your childish manner addressing me as if you were a friend.
Words like that, Lord Captain, could easily be misconstrued. You should familiarize yourself with some of the works in your library to learn the appropriate manner of conversing with a lady.
What did I just fucking pick? Starting to maintain an expression of polite indifference, Cassia covers her burning face and swiftly exits the room. Okay, so I did say the right thing. Getting fucking hard, Rizzy. Dude, did you see Oxford Dictionary made Riz the word of the year? Riz is the fucking Oxford Dictionary's word of the year this year. I kinda just fucking love that. Alright. Nothing around here. Yeah, no. If I don't want to go to the bridge, but if I want to go to my private chambers and see if I can get my little flying fucking vat-grown baby doll, like a cherub thingy. How do I want to reorganize my desk later? can I access my private chambers? Or would that be this over here? Nope. Alright. Let's come over here. That's just the map. We were heading to the Void fight, I believe. Yes. Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. The pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Wershin's voice. In any case, I wanted to warn you in advance. Can I just get to the fucking place I want to go? Jesus Christ. I know there's like fucking 20,000 of you on this ship, but god damn it. I might just have to shoot this fucker to make a point. Like, leave me the fuck alone. This shit is below me. I am the Lord Captain. I fucking love the spinning chair. It's such a fucking power play. It's like Kurapika showing up with to his first fight with the Phantom Troop with just like a shovel. Just brings his shovel to the fight, like, yep, gotta clean up my mess. It's just such a fucking power play. The everyday sounds of the bridge are disturbed by voices raised in anger. Everyone's voice is loud, small. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat out on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. The young woman standing before Aberlin strives with all her might not to quail under the onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters, but manages to look him in the eyes and say, I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence towards the higher-ranking officers will be logged on your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Avera Vent, requesting permission to speak. Vent falls silent, then odds rashly, on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. I will not tolerate this kind of conduct on my ship, Aberland. Assign the lieutenant on appropriate punishment. Lieutenant, you have 1 minute to state your business. But I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. Having two officers bickering in full view of the bridge is unacceptable. I am sorry, Lord Captain. I thought the drastic times called for drastic measures. This matter cannot wait any minute. Now, an assault unit will be dispatched to lower decks and orders to trust the worker strike by any means necessary, but I am convinced this step is unwarranted, and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Vance is almost trembling with tension as she delivers her speech, her face extremely pale. Aberlin is no hurry to intervene, lets out a skeptical huff. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Weston and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a master on our hands. Vent reels off the last words as though she knows them by heart, and she clearly has been preparing to say them for some time. When she finishes, she casts an anxious glance at Aberlin, then at you, Aberlard. There's an insurrection in the making aboard my ship, and no one has informed me. I would not deem it a problem worthy of the road trader's attention. The lower decks, as it so happens, are in revolt. 31 years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up to dare to establish worker rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we were still battling rumors that the hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Everyone stops. Needless to say, the rumors are baseless. As for the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with it. But on the ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than the salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure the rogue trader's address will address. I'm sure if the rogue trader addresses the malcontents directly, that will quell the unrest. I dread to think what problems will disrupt the world. I dread to think what problem you will disrupt the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you will ask the Lord Trader to break up brawls in the mess room. I have already given you the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them. If I may, your lordship, a hit squad to trust the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. Where does Seneschal Wyzen come into all this? How did this all start? Situation should boil over any minute. I'll give you the condensed version. It began with the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who had been killed in the drunken ball. We reported it up the chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tension between enforcers and workers to a head. And where does the Seneschal come into this? I shall explain, Evelyn intones grimly. I beg you to hurry. Time is running out. I will not hurry. Since my competence is under scrutiny, I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that I have always handled internal problems myself. So of course, when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valsius will find refuge on her ship. You were too heavy-handed, Seneschal Wiseman. Arrest, interrogation, mass punishments for entire sectors that have driven people to the brink. Now they're on strike on the lower decks in Depot 4, to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. Situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection, but when I report my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. I love how in 40k the fucking void ships have like gun gains, like the right, like starboard gun bay 1 will have a loading gain, and they'll have a rivalry with the fucking loading squad for the next gun, and they'll actually like have murderous fights over like who is the better loading squad, who loads the gun the best. It's fucking ridiculous. Aberlin, what do you have to say to all this? I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remnant of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interest of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objection. For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down to the lower decks, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way, you will stop the uprising before it even starts. What is Depot 4? Depot 4 is one of the poorest sectors of the lowest decks. It is home to clans of general laborers. They are not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served in specialized systems for generations. They are an easily replaced resource, and one which is now more besides, giving succor to cultists and minions of the arch enemy. True, we should probably just fucking cleanse the entire lower deck before it's for trouble, but the worst that means is drunken fights and illegal rot gut brewing. We have handled the workers at Depot 4 in the past. We would have done it so again. The crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh, and another important point to bear in mind. The problem is not limited to this sector. It is located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there has a knock-on effect on all the neighboring sectors. I expect the Seneschal is acting within his authority, but I will verify the soundness of the decision for myself. Thrones preserve you, Lord Captain. I thank you for your support. An enterprise boarding on the sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. That's fine. Do as you fucking want. No, we can even take one more person here soon. We have a lot, and by a lot, I mean a fucking lot of psychic power right now. Like, we can just, like, look at someone and be like, hey, I'm gonna melt your face off with my fucking third eye. If I remember right, there's a fucking puzzle down here. Take that, scum. Well, they have to be killed. So he wipes the sweat from his brow in a starkly human gesture, and a telling one. A rare moment when he allows his age and wariness to show through his armor-like veneer of self-assurance. The lower dads are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. Kind of a fucked up thing, but I don't completely disagree. Did you hear? They were shouting your name. People dare to disrespect the senior officer. They would not have the chance to express such disrespect if they were not here. If we were not here. Yeah, very true. We cannot pop a save. Let's keep moving. We're going to pop a save here. And we're going to switch over to a new game. So let us... Where is it? There. Okay, pop a save. All right, and we are going to load up our probably RimWorld. Wherever the fuck that popped up out of my thing. Oh, RimWorld. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Okay, that's. Give me 1 second here. My throat's just getting kind of sore from just reading so goddamn much. Well, off my eyes. There's RimWorld right there. Update. Load. And we go. Oh yeah, you don't have a bed yet. That's okay. You're on a very, very short leash right now. Like you're probably gonna quickly die. Okay, this is all working. We need to get some defenses going. Some sort of kill zone. Just something. Oh, this is RimWorld. It's a colony sim game. Good old time, just like little time waste when you're feeling bored. Got farms, got little animals you can fucking tame. Everyone has their own little works, like Bio. He's an undergrounder, he feels better underground. He's a psychopath, so if I need someone to bury anything, then he goes there. And he does it for me. Dog, eat the fucking kibble. Where did that, there you are. You're probably very unhappy right now because you slept on the ground. Structure, put a door in. Furniture. Slot in the wooden bed. They're very relaxing. And there's a bunch of DLC for it out right now. Like, you got Biotech, which we don't have much for. Ideology, which we have a bit more. Ideogram. Okay, we can build it inside. We just don't have like a lot of room to build it inside. Alright, orders, harvest plants. Okay, so potatoes are ready to be harvested. You're getting to the research. See, this person right here doesn't really matter all that much for me right now unless we can get the research done because such a dependency. She last injected it 16 days ago. After 30 days, she is going to fall into a coma. Which, so she better get that research done or she's a fucking dead woman. We're out of food for them. We need to do more hunting. Either that or this little fucking piggy needs to pop out that baby. Can we make kibble out of just... Okay, nope. So we need to hunt. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going down there and shooting a fucking buffalo. That sounds like a stupid idea. We're also not hunting a boom rat. But I do need to hunt some shit. Now all the steel. I swear we had some ibex down here. There they are. Yep, hunt both those guys. Storage. Raw foods. Vegetables. That's fine. Yeah, go hunt that turtle. There you go. Make sure they have some food. Where the fuck are you at? Oh, there you are. Hey, you're getting better at shooting them. Good job, buddy. You're actually capable of murdering shit now. Okay, so yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. Note to self, do not break into that wall. Why are you idle? What can I have you do? What can I have you do for work? It's you. Put handle there. You don't have a weapon. So never mind, you're definitely not hunting. Can't clean. Little will take you off that for right now. Since she's better. Why don't you run around and clean? There you go. Then Rios. What are you up to? Hey, the sow gave birth. We got baby pigs now. Where are you, Rios? You're way the fuck up here. What are you doing? Oh, you're hunting. What about you? You're right there. Alright, come down here, talk to him. We don't have anything he's gonna want, most likely. But we have 266 that we can use. He's not interested in any of that. I mean, if you want it, take it. Wooden Visage Mash, Reinforced Barrel. He can have that. He can have the Wake Up. Actually, no. We don't need anything from you. So we'll just take that trade. Insufficient silver, go bad. So, yeah. Now that sounds good. Can you please haul that away? Thank you. Alright, so they got way more than enough food down there. We can actually... It's probably more than enough. Yeah, I know we need... Wait, we got batteries. I forgot about that. We researched batteries last time. Ah. Alright, we'll slap those right next to it. Hope for the best. All of that corn. We needed saddles for you. Your training, yeah, you're already fully tame. How about the dog? Nelly. How's your training going? Alright, you got rescue attached. Now we're working on hauling. Good girl. Okay, so we got batteries queued up. There should be enough blast radius or blast protection to keep it from completely fucking up our shit. It does want to go off. You know what, guys? Floors. Hey, how's it going, man? Wooden floor. Is that a bit better? I might have just been talking a bit quiet. Okay, you get down to that research table. We don't have low food. Rios has to come over here and fucking do his goddamn job. We got plenty of food. Go, everything's being cleaned. We're gonna come over here. Floors, concrete. And wood leading in. Concrete requires metal. We have a fuck ton of that. Okay, if you have harvesting, harvest anything in a small radius around our house. Alright, chop wood. Alright, so that hay grass is going to go all over to here. What are you going to do? You're going to grab potatoes. Or you're going to sow fields. Hauling corn. Hauling corn. Very good. Let's not set that to be deconstructed. Okay. You almost got drugs researched. Very good. So once you get that, we have to do this. What's fire foam? Destruct foam poppers automatically fire safety devices which spread fire retardant foam to... Okay, yeah, no, I like that. I like that a lot. I have not tried Dwarf Fortress, but Dwarf Fortress is also way more fucking complicated than this game. I've seen enough Dwarf Fortress to know that. I'm interested in trying it. It's on my list of games to try, especially since I got the update to where it's no longer just like green 3s and blue 4s and all that shit for the graphics. We don't have low food. Stop. Why do we... How about that? Does that sound a bit better? 1 second, that'll help if I put the game back on. Alright, there we go. Let's just get rid of the Pemmican bill. Well, not Pemmican, the kibble bill, because we just made a fuck ton of kibble. I had way too much kibble. Research finished drug production. It's a crew. It's still just one guy with a knife. So, here's hoping. I could also try doing it this way. Options, audio, game volume, and turn master volume down by a bit. All right, there we go. Hey, we're having baby horses now too. Brambles. Okay, dude, get over here. I'm ready to fight your ass. What is up with your fucking hair? What are you wearing? Button down shirt, you have 5 medicine, and a steel knife that's poor quality. Bring it on, dude. Let's go. Continue their assault. What is your, Yeah, you sucked at everything. If you die, will not feel bad. Alright. You draft up, put you in that corner. You stand in this corner. You get ready to commence with the stabbing. Alright. Fall in, boys. That's a big fucking knife. Oh, one hit. Ooh, good shit, guys. You just fucking straight up kill him. Gunshot, bolt action, kidney. Fucking gunshot, revolver, left kidney. Bolt action, rifle. Yeah, you guys just straight up drop this guy. He's just dead. Alright. You two on draft. You come over here. Strip him. The benefits of having a psychopath. He does not give a shit about human corpses. Undraft you. Haul him away. Thank you. And also, hey, you, nope. You. I do not want this left outside. So, haul the medicine away. Alright, so the sow is not pregnant. Mare is not pregnant. Congratulations, guys. You just successfully murdered a guy and went back to bed. Woo! Getting more traders. Trader caravans will come to visit you if you're allied with more factions. I mean, I'm not to be a total asshole to them. What is working? Hey, Jenny. If you want to fucking live, you better get on the research. Research. I thought I selected it already. I'm gonna leave that up there for when it finally gets to an area that I'm not familiar with. Although you guys can't even see when I pop it open anyway, because all my shit's right there, so that's helpful. Okay. How long do I have to keep you around here? Shuttle arrives in 12 days. That's right. Keep cranking out that research. structure, walls, steel. Hey, the mayor got pregnant. I want to elongate this fence now. Put a pillar here. Zones. Build roof area. Not much point in cleaning out here, don't you think, Little? But we're cleaning on 3. Anything else you can do before that. We finally making a cape. Hey, we're finally making the cape. That's the only bill I have on here, right? Yep. Work left quite a bit. At least the mayor is finally pregnant. We can hunt around here. We're rapidly running out of things to hunt. Requires 7 animal hand. Best animal hand only has 3. Yeah, that's really is too bad, isn't it? Just fucking ran out there and started blasting. Like, hey, fuck you. Dude, I hope the fucking... You shot his eye. And his left hoof. %120% per day. Needs tending now. Ear scratches aching. You shot out his fucking eye. What is wrong with you? And how do you do that without killing him? Another thing I just fucking curious about. Okay, let us... No, it's mine. Well, I thought it said mine. What is this? Silver? Compacted steel. Let's get that mined out. Let's say we have more components up there to mine, more up here to mine. It's just an issue of when does the mining actually stop? What is that? That is a female piglet. So, at some point, we'll be able to slaughter the other sow. How much steel do we have? Food, raw resources. Okay, we have a fuck ton. Architecture, orders, structure. How much does the steel wall cost? A steel wall only costs 5. Steel doors. This is running around looking for food. We might have to just move on to cannibalism. It's not ideal. But it might just have to happen. Hey, Rios, why don't you just, just butcher that so you can make food out of it? See, you did a decent amount of food out of that? Ah, there's more components hidden in the walls. Interesting. Okay, mine that last one. Mine it. No. Yes. Alright. How's training him coming? Just as soon as he can haul, life will get a lot easier. What are these, vegetarian meals? Yeah, that one's vegetarian. This one contains meat. Alright, we're getting close. Low food, need batteries. Just low on raw food. There's nothing really good to hunt around here. What are these? Metadendroid, debris. More horses. It seems like we've effectively hunted most things out here. Not ideal in the slightest. Alright, they're meditating. Rios, I would much prefer if you come over here and work on a battery. Just get some sort of fucking power supply going. Last one. Didn't go to bed. Good job. Okay, so it is storing some power. Its efficiency is 50%. That's okay. I should reinstall it right there. Why is there wood in there? No plants. No plants at all. Okay, so the rain is helpful. Orders. Harvest. Said I should prioritize plant cutting, right? Over mining? Yeah. Once that hay grass is all cut, we can just shove that all over there and everyone should be happy. Alright, we got plenty of fucking corn. Alright, Huan. Haul the corn. Have you been trained on hauling yet? Almost. Nope, keep hauling corn. As long as he doesn't have to move. Storage, hay. Only hay. Fine, just this no kibble. There's no hay. So now you can haul kibble. You can no two places to store it. Research finished. Site type refining. Okay. Architects. Production. Okay. I mean, it's not showing any need for electricity. So there's that. Okay, research. Complex clothing, normal appeal, carpet making, devil strand, beer brewing, reacher bow, tree sewing, cytoid brewing. Addictive tea, the campfire, at the campfire cooking stove. Start working on solar panels. Please. Yeah. Are you going back to research? Hey, we're at maximum meals. Before you do that, build that column. Why? What are your needs? Oh, yeah, you want your fucking tape. Where's your tape at? Are you wearing the tape? No, I'd very much like you to prioritize finishing the tape. Okay, there we go. They should be happier now. Orders, plant cutting, harvest, potatoes. Build complete, make cap. Okay, where's the cape? Rios. Force wear the cape. Nelly's master, ugly bedroom, awful bedroom. Yeah, you'll be fine though. Rios, can you Little, where are you at? You're right there. Refill the generator, please. We don't really need it, so we have battery power, and our wind turbine is doing pretty well. Rios? Get the Dread Lab done. And just get done with that. If you don't mind, I would like this wooden floor done. Is it done? Okay. At least all the medicine's picked up. We have a fuck ton of that. Earned it rated because of our medicine. Alright. Architect, structure, steel wall. It's good. Go. Alright, now since this is outside, we're gonna want just a couple of doors. Sandstone. That stuff scares the shit out of me. Getting a lot of fucking rain. It's over halfway grown. A muter's calling from nearby. She has deserted the army of the refugees Imperium and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. She wishes to join your Grace's Strad. Road knows the location of key outposts containing everything needed to develop psychic powers. Silent Neuroformer, beware if you accept Road. The Refugee Imperium, Pursuer. Loyalty Squad will attack immediately. It comprises of -1 troop. Can I... Oh, thank you. Can't even see what you're about. We got plenty of shit to make more food. Bills, add bill. I thought I fucking... Oh, it made crematoriums now. Where the fuck do I make that shit at? Pine cytoid leaves into flake and yayo, different forms of the euphoric cytic drug. Ah, so I didn't need to actually... I'll say just this one. Yeah, cytoid would be the only one. Hey, buddy. Just haul some of this hay. So that way they don't starve to death. We got so much fucking food over here. Keep hauling. I seriously need to get someone whose sole job is just hauling shit away. There you go. Food's no longer on this baseline ground. It's now on concrete. Good job. Defensive walls are going up. Try to have one small spot where we let them through. Okay, it's halfway there. Power. Furniture. Sun lamp. Ah, no, that's the wrong spot. Most of our main crop area is covered. Okay, now power. Until we can get to hydroponics. That one's damaged. So actually it might be better if we just have it set up like that so it can be repaired easier. Tile inspector. Wealth impoverished, cramped. Overhead mountain, wood floor, watch speed, temperature, well lit level, 50%. You know what? No, cancel all this. Cancel. Cancel. There's slightly more important things to worry about. Collapse that down. Who's all on construction duties? Yeah, you guys suck at destruction. Is anyone better at cooking? Cooking. You're not horrible at it. It has a 2 for you. Good job. Thank you for hauling. Where are you off to? Hauling stuff doesn't matter all that much. Work out though. Okay, so cancel that. Waste drop. Altred's t-shirt are certain embedded with a specific cited focusing material. These enhance cited sensitivity and help dissipate neural heat. Or a bionic eye. I tell the rates of Refuge Imperium has requested support. Someone has dumped an abundant toxic waste pads near one of the settlements, and he is unable to safely store them. If you accept, Heroes will deliver 90 toxic waste pads by transport pod. If not kept frozen, toxic waste pads will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. Cannot do that. Very good. Okay, before you get anything else, I would also like one right there, a door right there, just in case. Just to make getting to the mines easier. Taking care of the farthest away shit first? That's odd. Do you guys mine that out? Good job hauling all the food. Job, Rios. How pregnant is the mare? Stallion. Stallion. Mare. There we go. Middle stages. You're fine. How about you? Middle stage is pregnant. Cool. This is working out how I wanted. He should be almost done. Are you wearing clothes or are you naked? Pants, you're not wearing a shirt. People of dumb labor and twitching. You're a nudist, so that's okay. Cool. medicinal and intellectual. Let's keep doing the research. Keep on researching and everything will be a-okay. Got more combat steel there. We got Mufalof. They're all males. Who's the youngest male? Doesn't matter. Okay, so we're gonna hunt all them. Hunt him. Where's the bulk goods trader coming from? Look at that. Are you breeding anything I actually want? We can sell you a fuck ton of medicine. So that's right, you boys drop him. Although I kind of need you to come back and talk. See if you can see how long it takes to kill this guy. You're on your way back. Trade with him real fast. Since you know you're on your way back. You're interested in the animals. I am very interested in your 2 ducks. Anything else? I am interested in selling you herbal medicine if you want it. You're willing to start with 20 of it. Wooden war mast, alpaca wool parka, munchy meat, kibble wool pemmican. Meat amount, ability. Life expectancy 22, body size, so we can't. Oh, milk interval 1 day, milk amount 11, milk. No production, so we can milk it. Don't think we will yet, though. That works for me. Sheeple tribal headdress. Never mind. Yeah, we'll accept this deal. Yep, rope the duck. Furniture? Production? No, miscellaneous. There we go. Old age, aid laying animals, lay aids and egg boxes. There we go. Put that right there. kill this fucking thing. Hey. You get drafted. Come here. Fire. Nope. Haul his ass. That is a lot of fucking meat. Rios, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you repairing the goddamn stove? Okay, so it's you again. Rios. Commence butchering. You, if you could. Storage. Okay, none of that shit. Get the fuck out of there. Little. Prioritize hauling steel. You fucking need to kill him. Why are you blowing off his fucking ears? You shoot a dude you shoot a dude's eye out. You blow off his fucking ear. Dude can't hear worth a shit right now. Yep, that's right. You flee. You guys draft up. Get in. Do not stop fleeing. And no one better shoot my poor fucking animals. Hold. Good job. Alright, Little, I need you to get all this fucking stupid crap out of here, please. Prioritize hauling steel. Architect orders mine. Okay, we left one Muffalo alive. We got plenty of fucking meat now. So much food. Rios? What are you doing? Alright, my guy. I would very much enjoy it if you came up here, work on the aid bots. It's fine, Jenny. You'll be okay. I know you just want to get fucking high. Get the fence done. Deconstruct. Okay, there we go. They have so much more room to wander around now. What's that, Jimmy? Not that much leather. We'll see after that. Alright, it's freezing in there. That's the good shit. Gift from the Datsun Nation. It left me 6 medicine. Hey, thank you. You, run out here and grab that real quick. Because, you know, if we're hurting on one thing and one thing alone, it's definitely fucking medicine. Yeah. So I'm definitely going to build a fire break. Honestly, that's probably not a bad idea. It's just going to be as simple as floors, concrete, 2. Cancel all that for now. We're not going to do that. We have enough shit we're working on. How close is our plant production? 61. It's not even done being built yet. Where's my duckling supposed to lay their eggs? Is it fertile? It is fertilized. Okay, Rios. What are you doing? No, I'm sorry, but you're going to finish constructing the wood bots. Then you can do whatever the fuck you want. No, 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 no. Storage. AIDS fertilized. None. Okay, now we have to do zone. Stockpile zone. Right there. Storage, clear all. Fertilized aid. Critical. You. Finish your food. Haul egg. Okay, it's progressing again. It's not even really outdoors. Alright, so we have enough now. We've got more storage. Research almost done. Then we start on hydroponics. Or probably, honestly, turrets. Transport pod trash, where? Cracked pelvis, gunshot. You're not in that bad a shape. Genetic joy, extremely low impression, soaking wet. I am disliked xenotype, intense pain. Human doctrine, high mate. Designated our companions and concubines with unique abilities to psychically bond with a male. The mate high mates are empathetic, beautiful, cheerful, and talented social matters. They also interpret... Okay. You are incapable of a lot. Headed by gene, kind instinct. You can do studying and cooking. Do you have any gear on you? No? Well, sorry, man, but you're gonna die out there. Stockpile, expand zone. And haul. Besides you guys, you really don't matter. Research finished, solar panels, research screen. Penicillin, produce penicillin, disease prevention, okay. No, I kind of want to do... Geothermal wouldn't be bad. Jump pads, auto cannon turrets. Precision rifling, multi-barrel weapons, gene processing, gas operations, gunsmithing, electricity, biofuel refining, death rest. Death rest gene must periodically undergo a specialized death rest coma that lasts several days. This research project allows you to construct a building which accelerates the death rest coma and for special bonuses on the death rester. Over time, you can build a Grand Death Rest Temple. Okay, fertility producers. Surgery necessary to create a test tube in embryo from a fertile man and woman. Okay. Basic Met Lab. Central basic tier Metroids. Okay. Lawn blades, plate armor. Fuck it. Let's get smithing done. Smithing so we can get the machining. Architect. Probably set that up right there, and then just sink it in like that. Which laundry do we have? They're at 66. The fertility of this, age for address 12%. How's your pregnancy going? Late stage. You should be in late stage 2. Very good. Female pig, age 7 days. Operations, add bill. Euthanized by cut. Don't need to sterilize them. Alright, so we got a decent amount of meat and food prepared. That should give us a little stopgap. Especially since we're still harvesting. Hey, this stuff's ready to harvest. Yeah, that's a harvest. Hunting work site nearby, controlled. Work site, 2 people. That's fine. We'll never do hauling. Okay, so your health, psychite, which is this. That's psychoid. Psychoid leaves, drug synthesis spread. I have no idea if that's what I need to do to make you feel better. Also, we need to put more power draw on. Deconstruct these back walls. We are going to increase your guys' room size. Technically, it's going to be by 3. But this is going to be a fucking wall right there. So it's basically going to be like wood wall comes out, goes all the way down. Mare has given birth. Animals. Health, overview, perfectly fine. Don't need any training. So it's the wildlife. How do I increase that though? Yeah, minor waitress is fine. Try and fucking tame all of them. That makes the aid progress way faster. The duckies. We just need a solid foundation of animals before we start slaughtering them. And I think we're just going to keep building up and out this way for more bedrooms. So I could have a bedroom. Do. And 3 bat. No, cancel. Remove plan. There we go. Right there. There and bat. Floors. Concrete. Okay, our walls are done. Structure, wooden. Just to be safe for now. No one better do it. Okay, so we're maintaining our food pretty well. We got passive food working. We need to find someone who's actually decent at taming. I also think we're going to build a little hospital room down here. Like that. Small little hallway. To another room here. Yeah, I don't mind the pet. Ah, this is all compact steel. So at some point we're going to probably clear out all of this and just redo some shit. I'll be right back. Alright, yeah, back. First active, first cash for goodies. Arctic Tennis of Thera has informed us that collection of valuable items worth $700 not far from us. Clutch consists of psychic animal pulsar. Broadway psychic emission affected. The psychic pulse fills lower minds with terrifying images, driving all animals in the region into man-hunting rage. Animals currently under your control will not be affected. Why would I want that? Well, I'm good on that, thank you. Wow, yeah, we're going through hay fucking fast now. Alright, furniture. And there we go. Rios. Say we're already maxed out on power, so it doesn't really matter all that much. Keep building those. Architect zones. Build roof area. Clear roof area. Okay. Now zones, build roof area. Nope. Okay, now we're just literally going to go like this. Down. Like this. Down. I'll run to there. Might as well run it down. Down. Probably like there. What's wrong with you, Jenny? Stuck indoors, uncovered drawing / chest. I thought you were a nudist. Okay, then wear that. Not dependency, but to okay, he's about to have the major break list. Jenny? You're the one that didn't want your shit exposed, woman. Working the power conduit. Okay. Hey, you. Refuel the generator. Hey, no, that's not what I wanted. Offer plants resting period. Ah, okay. So this might have been a fruitless endeavor. Let's just gonna make sure that they have optimal light the entire time. Rios. When she's away, you will convert her. Got clutch of AIDS. Oh shit. They had twins. Good thing we're okay on meat for right now, otherwise start killing some of these fuckers off. Orders, harvest. Detected a steel mining work site nearby. Alliance of Isrba. Work on the power. Yeah, Jenny's gonna lose her fucking mind. Alright, right now, dude, I need you to work on construction more than anything else. There's other people that can cook. Construction's first priority. Alright, perfect. You're finishing this up. Perfect. Growth rate 110%. Oh, also, architect, structure, wooden wall. Boop. Floors. Let's get all this done. Alright, then How you feeling about your clothes now, Jenny? Trapped indoors, constraining clothes, tattered apparel. What would you rather be wearing then? Tail cape. Kid romper, kid tribal wear. I don't know what you want. We just made you a robe. Go. We got another horse. We got a bunch of horses. We can sell some of those off. Okay, architect. Floors, wooden. Hall. Getting there. Alright, we're starting to go through power now. Good dog. Okay, how many mares do we have? One's 14, one's 9. Why are we running out of power? Okay, I get why now. It's because of these fucking lights. Remove roof area. Okay. Then we're going to deconstruct all those. Prioritize removing roof area. Yeah, Jenny's gonna fucking lose her mind. Construct that. Deconstruct that. Level 5, your best handler is 4. It's okay though. Now we won't do a portrait table, we'll do a little chess table. More furniture. Stool on the other side. Research is almost done. Got plenty of piglets. Jenny's in a daze. That's fine. You just wander around and do your thing. Jenny's not gonna last much longer anyway. I thought she'd be able to consume this just straight up, but I guess not. So, what? Do we have to add Bill? Make flake? Ah, power's out. Luckily, Stuff shouldn't spoil. Final straw was no recent conquests. Ah, so you're just very warlike. So let's just store up power. There you go. You're better now, Jen. No, you're still in the daze, but okay. Oh, we got a baby duck. Delete that. Alright, everyone, eat your meals. We should have enough food to last the day. Rios, I really need you to focus on getting this shit down here done so that way our food starts back up. Thank you. Hey, solar flare ended. Doing my best here. Go. Most of the roof is gone. Need to stretch sun lamp. All right, there we go. Something at least. Getting that done. Cheapen inventory. For addiction. Yeah. 1. Is it wake up that she's actually addicted to? Not sure. He's making that cover. What sort of baby Dutch is that? Goes complete, make robe. No, it's normal quality robe too. Place is looking pretty nice at the moment. Floors. Wood floors. Consuming a simple meal. It's fine. You really wanted to wear that robe, didn't you, dude? Looked like a fucking centipede. Or a roly-poly-oly. Group of travelers from Datsos is passing by. Mare 3 is pregnant. Oh, I thought you were carrying someone with you. Party. Little is throwing a party. Everyone who goes would gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. Yeah, why not? Floors, wood. There, aha. See, a room shouldn't be cramped anymore. People need medical treatment. Without it, they may die or their wounds may become permanent. Why are you two fucking fighting? Medical. Medical. Left to be a scrat. It's just you guys being fucking idiots. Doctor, yeah, it'll be fine. Especially once you fucking... Tainted button-down shirt +1 -8. Ah. Well, then fucking change. Let's go in. About to have more ducks pop out. 75% hatches in just 1 day. Who's about to break? Jenny? Gear. Drop the robe. Forswear that. A nudist, but I have to wear these clothes. It's unbearable. Then don't wear the fucking clothes. Okay, so that's a 0. All right, there. Are you being happy now? And you can finally smoke your fucking flake. Cytoid tolerance small. There we go. Okay, we have her fucking... Why? You. Prioritize treating him. Prioritize tending to him. You're the one that did this to your fucking self. And you're no more worse than rare. Or worse for rare. Wait. There you go. Controlled by pollution, true. Okay, we're gonna hit that one. Calendus needs rescue. Tend to them. Alright, I need you to... Where are you? You. Orders. Harvest. Anything we can. We need to put food down there, so at the moment we're going to for the moment say no rice. All the rice. So you guys are gonna be fine. They're just bruises and shit. Maybe we just got too many animals down here right now. Rios. Wrong turn. Vegetables. Off of there. Hades environment. Quite comfortable, moderate expectations. All right, we might have to start slaughtering some animals. There we go. Good dog. Damn that pig. Okay, so Jenny's doing better. Not enough beauty around here. Architecture, production. An art bench. Haul it. So that pig's about to eat much most of it. Got more baby ducks. Sow dot. Yeah, your sleep schedule's all sorts of fucked up right now, ain't it? I mean, a light little jingle. Oh shit, someone's doing something. Jenny, where the fuck are you? Oh, you're doing your research. Flat armor, gunsmithing, blowback operations. Just a heavy autocannon turret. Auto doors. Royal Ascendant. So count means completing quest to earn honor. The refuge at me. Take years to finally achieve the other count. During the visit, you must keep the mood about 25%. This means providing royal prerequisites to a lavish bedroom. Okay. We need to make more food. We also need to do electricity, air conditioning, hydroponics, growing vats, hospital bed, standard mech lab, high mech lab, ultra mech lab, recon armor. Gene procedure, foam turret, gas operation. One. Carry him to shuttle. Rios, what's wrong? Awful bedroom recreation. Say, get up here and fucking treat the dude. So I'm sorry, dude. I'm glad you got some rested, man. Alright, set that for medical. You're a fucking doctor. Do the doctor shit. Right? You're a doctor? Yeah, you're a doctor. Serious pain. When will it end? Why are you both still on fucking bed rest? Like you're fine. Gonna stay there until you're fully healed, I guess. View related quest. Say he should just fucking dip out. Right? Oh yeah, send. Duh. Quest complete. Humane title change. Done ceremony in order to bestow another ceremony be scheduled soon. New bestowing ceremony will include the Silent Award for all titles which were not yet awarded. Yeah, I can't really afford to do that at the moment though, especially with this guy being such a fucking spoil sport. What can I force you to do? Ah, there you go. You're feeling better. Go play some chess. Rios. Refuel the wood generator. Good, glad they're fully healed. Research finished. Smithing. Research screen. Alright, we got smithing done to get machining. Tables to craft guns, grenades, flat armor. Yeah, get that done. Quest complete. Yeah, I know I can give him more titles. I really don't feel like it at the moment, though. There you go. Your recreation's going up. I don't see I have an awful bedroom. And sure, we can move some of the stuff around so it doesn't look all as fucked, but it's okay. Also, set for colonist, set for prisoner. There you go, Jenny. You don't have a fucking horrid room now. Do you still count this as an awful bedroom? You do. What do I need it just not to be an awful bedroom? Probably just some art or some shit in here. Clean it a little bit. This grill area right here, I'd like to expand it, please. Manhunter Pat. Manhunting snow hares? Okay. You little fuckers can have some fun. It's gonna take you a hot minute to get through this area. He's fucking running around trying to find a way in. What silly little fuckers. I'm not afraid of you. No, you little bastards. What is this? Plant matter 50. That's right, keep eating. Hey. Draft. What? You have snowflake on you. Okay, you hold your fire. Melee attach it. Okay, you. Set for medical. Little. How's your health looking? Undraft you. Where the fuck does rabbit go? Good kill. On draft. What do you mean I can't? Dead for less than a day, missing body part 0, it's rotting. Body was pierced by bolt action rifle, chopped its ear, gnawed the door, tore at the door. Dude, there are fucking baby ducks everywhere. So many baby ducks. Alright, good job, Jenny. Keep doing what you're doing. Rest until healed. The fuck are you? You're out there just trying to tame shit while bleeding out. Alright, good shit, Rios. Art that orders mine. We're going to mine out all this right here and then replace it with wood. And we know that that is the extent of that mine right there. Okay, you heal her up. All the baby ducklings. Mad Boomalope. Okay, so as long as we don't walk outside, we're fine. It's putting out toxic gases. Train Hall, 38% chance, 6 out of 7. So you're almost maxed out on your hauling. Orders harvest. Harvest everything. Work orders, plant cut on you 2 is number 1. So as soon as you're done with that, you should go in, start cutting. It's okay. We're not really all that low on food. Start hauling. Storage. Vegetarian. Got plenty of Psychic Soothe, female. Fire tune to affect females for a few days. People's mood will be quite a bit better. Good. Pretty sure most of my colonists are female anyway, so that works out. Structure, give me a door. Where do I place this? Right here with wood, and just slap a door right there. Hospital, and then I'm not sure what we're going to do here yet. And those are going to be more bedrooms. Okay, let's advance time a bit faster. Okay, she's fully healed. Transfer that over to a colonist bed. Set owner as little. All the torn. Alright, Haydrass is coming in nicely. Say it's a dry one. It's not ideal. But we'll make it work. Storage, vegetables, only Haydrass. I'd very much like you to all keep on the Haydrass. Very good. We got rain now, so don't have to worry about it as much. Guys hauling. Where the fuck is Little at? Rios, I don't need you doing that shit too. I don't really need it moving that fast for this entire time. Haul all the hay. Alright, now you do you. orders, harvest everything in our little area, chop wood, everything in our little area. We have an aurora. Boost the mood of anyone outside to see them and make the night brighter. But too bad we are cave people. Person died over here? Yep, they died. Oh, we got a bulk good trader coming in. What do you got for us this time? You got a cow. That's two different, it also looks like you have a male and a female yak. Might take the male and the female yak, although I'm gonna need some food for them at that point. We don't have much silver. We do have a lot of medicine, though. We might even increase our medicine field. Take over some of this down here. Bud. Ah, so we have to come out there to you now. Okay. Trader Flamp. They have rifles and knives. Alright, so you're interested in some of our horses, it seems. These ones are pregnant. You have a female and male yak and a female cow. Components, Nutramine. Got a precursor chemical which is useless on its own. Many drugs require Nutramine in it as an ingredient. Steel, dye. Don't have any... okay. How many male pits do we have? Full one. Male. Sell you. What's our youngest stallion? There we go. I would very much like both of them. We don't have any hay. We got pork, cloth. Guinea pig fur arms. That would take a lot of fucking guinea pigs. Alright. Piglets. We got 2 males. Ducks. You're only 1-year-old. How long do you normally live for? Lifespan. 6. Nah, this will work. Rope them up. Let's go. It's a absolute pleasure doing business with you. Rytal's hauling the silver. Deconstruct those. All the hay. Bullshit, there's no spot to hold the hay. Oh, I guess there's not 200s to mats. We got plenty of food again. Needs, health, operations, bills. That guy's cleaning animal filth times 5. Out there's taming more fucking horses. Right, I was hauling it away. Please and thank you. We just sold some of them off. Haul the hay away. All the corn. Just keep hauling corn. I don't want the stuff going to waste. All more corn. All the corn. Oh, fucking corn, dude. Hey, it's all in there now. We simply have so much fucking corn. Pick all of it up as much as you physically can. Go and grab this one too. Haul the hay. Yeah, it's fine. She's gonna do what she needs to do. Get all her shit done. Our fucking trippy plant's almost done too. Cool, that door's done. Let's simply rerun power through here. Now we just go loop. Then we can furniture, standing light, standing light. Move furniture around time. I'm gonna reinstall you there. I'm gonna reinstall you there. Okay, what's the rules on the dresser? Contained resources. Reinstall. B. Wooden dresser. Boop. Okay. Alright, it should be close enough now. Yes. Okay. Now I can just go. Deconstruct. This is perfect. Orders, mine this out. Mine this out. Structure, wood. I'm aware that there's evil shit right there. But guess what? We are far enough away. It is perfectly fine. Thank you, Toad. I'll have to check it out when you're live sometime. Alright. Boop. Okay, floors. Wood floor. There we go, that's that. Fuck it, I'm running out of food again. Do not have enough hay. You can have vegetables. Wait, how many fully drum pits do we have? You're south 2. You're south 3. Okay, all my animals. Pig 2. Pig 1. Health. Add Bill. Euthanize by cut. Now, who's gonna take care of that? One of the honest questions I have. Sow 1. Prioritize cleaning. Okay. Do I need a doctor to do it? Wait, Rios is a doctor. Prioritize operation on pig 1. That's how we do it. Alright, Rios, come on. Death Pit 1. All the way. Very good. We're low on meat, so get to butchering. Alright, goodbye, Pit 1. Got a decent amount of meat out of you. Rios. Can you not sleep in the freezer? You're gonna fucking die in there, dude. Let's get that done real fast. Arch that structure. How is your room now? No slaves in colony. What? I was unaware that we would be having slaves. On that note, guess we're gonna be fucking getting some slaves. Very good. Two minor break wrists. Rios and Jenny. Why is Rios upset? Andre slept in cold, disrupted sleep, no slave. Yeah, we need his slaves. Should also add another chair. Okay. Good, that one's finished. Just gonna finish that last room right there, and everything's good to go. Almost got machining done. Yep, we definitely need to buy some stuff. Frozen milk. Okay, just let the pigs come of age. Let the ducks start coming of age. Next, we might work on pumps. There we go. Get this place cleaned up. Paul. Dodge, take care of that. Animals. Natalie, how's your training going? Very good. 0% wildness. Not pregnant. I want the ducks start growing up. Harvest. Little, what do you need? Recreation fulfilled, insulted, observed rotting corpse, -9. Yeah, I should probably do something about that. We don't need to haul very often, so it's not that big of a deal. You have to do yourself some meditation done. Get this converted over to a prisoner bed. Alright, then this in here is going to be a hospital. I think. So we will just do a couple. There's like 1, 2. There we go. Nice little hospital room over here. Wood cabinet, meditation spot, caravan hitching poist. Nothing for biotech. Collective altar, a medium platform that plays a role in ideological rituals. Lectern, reliquary. Don't have any gold for that. Image drawn on the ground, reinforced with metal edges, is used as a focus for rituals. Why not? Just slap that fucker right there. Got a lot of horses. A lot of fucking horses. Life stage. Adult. Alright, so Stallion 4 is an adult. We could sell him off to the next person that comes through. You're being disturbing. Alright, at this point, we kinda just... machining's done. John Smith in advanced lighting, biorefueling, xenogenets. Imagine person gently modify them and extract genopads from living people using gene extractors so you can reimplant their genes into someone else. Yeah, let's just let's research some beer brewing. There are so many baby dots. Okay, yeah, we actually research. We were going to do fertility producers. No, it was where are you? looking for... I guess we're gonna go straight for hydroponics. 700, it's not that much. Who knows, maybe we'll make this into like a little hydroponics area. Okay, all the filth is cleaned up. Major more fucking baby dots. It's such a super fertile spot. Yeah, it's just like rich soil. Okay, these ones all set for medical. Cool. And no one's gonna lose their actual bed. Jenny, how is your research doing? Fucking insanely good. Bills, add bill. Terror sculpture, Drand. Shape of Ethics, machine statue. Everyone should have one. Rios, do me a favor. Convert them. Temp fell from 100 to 96. Well, now I know that we just need to start taking people as non. Yeah, we just need to start taking slaves, I guess. As fuck does that sound? Why are you running up to the room? Ooh. Got in a fight with someone. Caused by Rios, beat Horond in right arm. Why are you guys fucking fighting? You're wasting medicine. Starving animals. There, we'll button do it 4-way. Someone fucking put some food in there. Okay, so we're going to go storage, turn off corn for a minute. Then you're gonna haul some corn. All the corn. We desperately need to have a larger food supply. All corn. Mare 2 gave birth. Fucking pleasant. Storage. Can't have corn. Yep, milk the cow. Thank you. That's improving your animal handling, right? Eh. Your crafting's getting better, though. We got machining, so actually, let's check out our production. Field smithy, electric smithy, machining table. Let's throw you there. We will have a... on a field smithy. Furniture. This will be fine. Quest available. Tots to drop. Nope. So they're going Rios. You're fine. Get this machining table done. Let's see what we got to work with. Prioritize finishing that. Bills. Add Bill. Metoid. Simple helmet. Kid helmet. Gas mask. Frag grenades. Molotov cocktails. Yeah, I just made 4 simple helmets. Bills. Add Bill. Make breaching ads. Make Pila. Might make a breaching ads. Yep, still going strong. At least for right now. It's only about midnight. General work speed governed by general labor speed. Value hit points flammable, crafted by electric smithy, field smithy, deterioration rate, melee armor penetration 13%. Right, that's going. Orders come over here. One out there. Impets nearby, you can deconstruct them for resources. Where at? Ah, right there. Surrounded by all the fucking Timberwolf, Cougar. For a minute, I thought my shit exploded. And just take this. And expand it out like that. Little compound's not doing too bad. Whenever you want it to be daytime. There we go. Running low on meat. Male, female. Tame both females, tame one of them, two of the males. These two we hunt. Same with this buffalo, Muffalo around here. We're gonna hunt him down. Wherever he went. There he is. What is this? Just junk. He's fine for right now. He's not too old. Raccoon. We got deer up there. Got plasteel. Oh, he's gone Manhunter. It's one of the males, so going to cancel our hunt on that male and change it to tame. You are running the fuck away. Just keep running, just keep running. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh shit, he got it. Rios, get down here. Run. You two, this is not the fucking time. Rescue him. They're attacking immediately. It's one fucking guy. What does he have? He has a bow. You. Treat him. Okay, where this fucker gonna hit me from? Okay, I need you to come down here. Now. Get in there. Say it. Doing great. How are you doing? Scratch ribs, good. Oh, you can't fucking walk. Pop this guy up. It's a headshot. Okay. Undo you. this is on, mastered animals are set forth to attack distant targets. While this is off, they remain near the target. Okay. You need to strip him down. Okay, I need you to get undrafted and head straight up there. You don't have to be treated. You got shot. Your right leg got cut by a bow. You need to be treated still. Okay, that's fine. We shot that bison out here. He just died. Good job, Nelly. Allow that. Yep, you gotta feed everybody. That's what you did for only being bruised. Equip that. Try into them. Needs. I also need you to come down here and prioritize hauling them. What is their bio? Impid. Made for desert life, impids are very fast and spew fire from their mouths. Easily tolerate high temperatures. They can what now? This is even modded. Not willing to extract the skull of a corpse. Roll skull spite precept. Precept. Have you started working on that yet? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Sundry animals in pen. Yeah, I'm aware. You're working on it. A digger from Destinations passing by. He's named. Okay. What's your bio? You're a baseliner. You're capable of dumb labor, and you're undergrounder. Great mining, great construction, great intellectual. Got hungry animals, I'm aware. What's wrong, Jenny? Constraining clothing. What are you wearing? Okay, drop them. That better? Serious pain, no recent conquest. Yeah, you guys need your fucking recent conquest. There we go. Do me a favor. And only Liberator outpost surface. Neo uses just a car. Who started working on it? Say, someone started working on it. Orders, harvest. Okay, now we're getting low on food. What can we even do with this? Food poison chance, beauty -4, deterioration, mass, mobility, count says countless, mat satisfied tile. We can sell it. It can be fed to human babies. Or we just put 10 of it into a meal. Acceptable food for everyone. Just over there fucking smoking, doing your research. We go. Research strain. Hydroponics is done. Nutritional paste, batches of biomeals, sterile materials. Suits of plate armor from metal or wood. The heaviest armor noticeable. Slow movements, but protects very effectively. Prosthetics, gunsmithing. Alright. Production. Never mind, fuck that. Cancel. That's what this area over here is going to be for. It's hydroponics, so we can take one and put it right there. Ooh, that's a lot of meat. Yeah, build that. I want to see how it works. Throw need like a sun lamp in here or what? Is there a reason why you're not bed resting? Your bed rest is set to 2. And that's why you're not doing it. Makes sense now. Okay, we got power. We're trying to grow corn in here. Nope, we can grow the rice. 2, 3, 4. So we want to increase this by 1. No, by 2. Because then I can have a gap. Run 4, have a gap in the back. Then I can, well, probably do 4, move this one over, and then just run down. We have one run down on either side. Try and get as much of this area filled as I can with those. remember there being fertilizer pumps at one point. Visitors, okay. Temperature, recreation, floors, security. Furniture, power, production. Structure, zone, orders. Research. Fertilizer processor, reverse vasectomy. Fermenting barrel. Pollution pump, wind turbine. Yeah, I don't see a fertilizer pump anymore. Hey, you want to do me a favor and sew that real fast? Thank you. Yeah, that's starving animals, I'm aware. Can you get up yet? Harvest, you come down here. Okay, visitors have arrived. No corn. Haul the corn. All that too. Need some people to show up. Alright, so we got more lake. Do until you have two. It should be 8 in total. Group an animal that will starve in. Storage, just get rid of vegetables for the moment. Little. All rice. All corn. All hay. Just waiting for that stuff to come in good. Should probably some manhunter patch. Lovely. Expand zone. We will expand you this way. You expand zone. We're going to expand you down by 1. Delete that. Expand zone. Drop you by 1. Delete that. Span that all the way up through there. Gift from Datsus Nation. What is that? Sheep wool flop hat. Thank you. We also have helmets now too, don't we? You finished those? You're wearing one. I do not see the other helmets, though. Do we never finish them? Oh, you picked it up. Okay. Man hunting beavers. Well, luckily, we don't really have to step outside right now. Just keep planting. Hiding in her room happens because of a poor mood. Final straws of an ugly environment. Prioritize maintenance sculpture. That will help all these areas. Disease. House of Death and Sit of fibrous mechanites. Ensure they have quality, a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure they get the proper treatment and spend as much time in bed as possible. Clear prioritized work. Rios, anytime you want to get better, dude, people need your help. Slept in the cold. It's 58 degrees inside. Right. Vent and vent. Prioritize tendon. Mod pain was treated. I'm gonna go feed him again. You're gonna eat now, right? Good. Okay. Rest until healed. I need you to prioritize tending to them. Thank you. Do. Alright, so everyone is healed up. Very good. Architect production. Hydroponics. Deconstruct that one. Actually, cancel, cancel. Who's about to fucking break? It's Jenny. Your needs. What's wrong with you? Serious pain, drowsy, then... Right there. Gunsmithing's done. Mitral electronics, transport pod shields, flat screen televisions. Let's get that done. What's it set to? Target temperature 70, target temperature 70. Good. It's fucking murdered the beaver. Rios, rescue. Little. Guys, prioritize hauling Alpha Beaver. Cargo pods. Jump to location. Simple meals. What are you up to? Butchering the beaver. Down here, start hauling those meals. Rios. Very good. Tend to her. Health. We'll give her actual medicine. Give her medicine. All those meals. Very good. All right, they're leaving. Allow it, allow it. Harvest, harvest, harvest everything. There we go. Deconstruct. Believer needing help. Hope for alms. We'll move on after 1 day. Including a child are approaching looking for help. The travelers are begging for 4 medicine. They need the medicine to help their friends at a nearby settlement. If you give the travelers by selecting the colonist and right-clicking on Erica, the traveler will move on after 1 day. These travelers are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. Well, that's bad luck for you, kid. Johnson joins. First Chief of Dadson is requesting a favor. His friend White Stunt is interested in learning about other cultures, and she wants you to host her at Grace's Crad for 17 days. She will not do any work. Auto power beam target her. Ancient targeting unit for a network of power collecting satellites. Once aimed at a target, it directs ancient satellites to begin beaming power down for massive columns of electromagnetic energy. The power can safely be collected in a giant absorption disk. Since you have no absorption disk, you're aiming at it. You'll be aiming it at enemies, at which point the power column will turn the area into a 1,000-degree inferno, which will last until the satellite detects the unsafe targeting, shuts yeah. So no, that's not anything I want. Alright. Reduction. Just mind that out. Oh, wait 1 second. I want to fit as many of these into here as I physically can. Alright, there we go. And orders mine. Bloop, bloop. Major break risk. That's not ideal. Cancel that one. What's wrong, Huron? Serious pain. You're sick. Dude, fucking go lay down. Tended expires in 1 day. It can be tended in 21 days. So might go. Is there any way to get rid of this? Probably a mutated strain of strength enhancing mechanites. That's not ideal. Movement manipulation, blood pumping, talking, eating, consciousness. It's too fucking bad, my guy. Oh, hey, we got, War merchant. All the hay. They got fucking snakes. See that? They got a bunch of fucking snakes. You guys want nothing to do with my animals? Yeah. Pemmican Warg. Female 9. What the fuck is that? Heavily muscled wolf-like creature of vicious unnatural claws and its absurdly powerful bite. They only eat meat or corpses. If disturbed in the wild, they are very likely to attach. Scientists say wards are descendants of weaponized military animals created for population suppression. The superstition sees them as tools of angry gods. There's nothing I really want to sell you. Yeah, there's nothing of mine you actually want. So take herbal medicine. You'll pay a decent price for it. Steel knife pour, you can have that. Never mind. Poor quality. Wooden silt cap. That's a weird name. You'll take that. Yeah, that's more than enough. They're eating it so fucking fast. Probably mine that shit out. Vegetarian. Prioritize hauling that. Harvest more. Keep hauling this hay away. Prioritize hauling hay. Merging hay. Merge that over. Thank you. Let's look at the schedule. We'll give you like an extra 2 hours of rest in the middle. What does that mean that you're a waster? Bio waster. Waster aggressive, immune to toxic pollution, and impervious to disease, and can ingest as much psychite and wake up drug as they wish with no ill effects. Their toxic adaptation metabolism means that they must consume some form of psychite, usually flake or yayo. Should have read that. growing season here and now. Probably don't have to add another. Who has an infection? Infection major. Yeah, once that you're gonna be immune to it before anything else. I can see all the fucking cables running all over the place. So power. Quest expires in 24 hours. That's okay. I could prioritize tending to them. Dude, your mood is so fucking low. Why are you wearing clothes again then? Let's see, is this kid fucking even good at anything? No, they're jet shit. They're just a fast learner. Okay, they got their shit. More haze growing. Deconstruct that. Good, power's going up. Jenny's not doing shit. Yep, just keep going. Oh, you gonna know what? I should just yeah. Too late now. We are just going to do structure. Wood wall. And I sincerely hope that it will just fucking work out from here. Oh, you're making another helmet. Oh, another dry thunderstorm. Okay, cool. So I can just fucking build straight down through here. No problems. Floors. We're gonna do concrete for in here, just for the sterility of it. Okay, power, production, furniture. It's actually perfect. None stored. Order. Mine. Search for the wire launcher. Self-loading low-pressure canister launching load of TOTS bombs. Upon impact, the TOTS bombs will stick to the ground and release toxic gas for several seconds. Toxic gas burns the lungs and eyes. Okay. So that area is almost done. But we don't call it here. Thank you guys for stopping by. I hope to see you later. And if you're still here, why not leave a like or a subscribe for watching over on YouTube, or drop me a follow if you're watching over on Twitch. Both of them are free and both of them help me out greatly. Thank you, and have a nice night.